Congrats on 10 years TRMZ Bitcoin.
Hello, and thank you. Cheers for the possibly drunken bits, Uber. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope you're well. Uber, thank you for the bits. Cheers for coming in, everyone. 10 years. Anyway, who would have thought I'd be old enough, you know? Like, it doesn't seem likely, does it? I'm going to turn the music off. Like, a sprightly young spring chicken that I am, it doesn't seem feasible. It just doesn't, does it? It doesn't seem feasible. But anyway, here we are, 10 years to the day since I went full time. That's insane. Right, I'm going to go into Chernarus, I think. I'm doing Chernarus. It's not experimental. There's not that many people in experimental at the moment, so no experimental. Just regular DayZ with all the bugs. With all the bugs, it's going to be great. All the bugs. Yay. Wouldn't be 10 years without some bugs in DayZ, would it? I don't even feel old. I do. I've done a lot of walking this morning. A lot of walking. Kim, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the gifted subscribings as well. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Crazy you started at 28. I know. I sounded a bit older than that, I think. But
congrats on 10 years.
Hello. You have one behind you. Well, like you. GGWP. That one's got a sex toy in it. Look, check it out. You could keep that sex toy in there. Yeah. Stick that wherever you please. Good luck. Right, let's run away. They definitely won't follow, will they? Oh, are they not following? They are following. Yeah. Whoa, you nearly got me in the mouth. What are you doing? Doors, the magic. This isn't going to work well, is it? They're not talking. I can see this not lasting. Kermit L. Frog, thank you for the 17. Barboss, thank you very much too. I really want this spawn. I don't want to lose the spawn. This spawn is good spawn. Thank you very much, Dimmy, as well. Cheers, congrats on the 10 years was Barboss. Thank you very much.
Happy 10 years. Congrats on 10 years.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know it was going to do that. Oops, that wasn't my intention. Hang on, let me do it again. I don't even know. There we go. What about this one? Oh, there we go. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. All right. Can you talk? Can you talk? No market, no laughing. Oh, so close. I think they're going to die. I think I've won. Oh, don't throw the bandage. I wanted that. Yes. Yes. Oh, I didn't think she'd take that. I thought that would have been it. The bandage... Oh, it went in the water. Damn it. I'm a fighting man. Look at that. 10 years, I finally won a melee fight. Finally won a melee. Only took a decade. And someone that's maybe not played the game before. Gonna have a beer to celebrate 10 years. Well, I'm on antibiotics, so probably not. I did contemplate the idea of having a glass of wine or two tonight. You can drink on antibiotics, but it's not. It doesn't affect how they work, but it's not ideal. So probably not. Maybe next weekend. Bowling, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it, dude. Thunderpig, thank you for the 10-year inning. Congratulations. Same with Dimmy as well. Cheers both. Thank you. Feel like we might see that dude again, but I don't know. Ice Cold, dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted subscribings. Cheers for gifting 5 subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. A golden Capitrain. Oh, what a... They seem to happen a lot, the golden Capitrains. I think it's Twitch's new method of juicing, isn't it? Thank you very, very much, Ice Cold. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh. How is this possible? Alright, just need to cut up a couple more clothes and we'll have rope to make a bag, won't we? Grasm, thank you as well. Cheers for the gifted memberships ×5. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. is this possible? Yep, thank you very much, everybody. I can see a lot of people saying it. Thank you, appreciate it. Cheers for coming in.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? 10 years on one game, eh? Blimey. Holy shit. I could cut up the player you kill for the rope. I could now, I've got a knife, but I might as well just keep going the way I'm going, because I think it'll probably get me what I want, but also other things too, you know? I didn't have a knife when I killed him, and I know it's not that far back, but there's other loot that we can get while we're going the way we're going, right? So, to me, that makes sense. Heidi, well, thank you. I'll have to do more beating up, clearly. Thank you very much.
Happy
Cheers for the
10
support.
years. Keep up the great work. Love you, bye.
If you do Hutch's server, they announced yesterday that Discord is banned. Well, as far as I know, I'm not in it unless you know more about the Discord. I've not heard anything back on Twitter, but I don't think he's replied to anyone, so... I don't know. I'm not sweating it for today. I don't even know when the server opens, so... thanks very much, everybody. Cheers, Terry, Pike, and Beriston as well. Uber, thank you very much, dude. You're still rocking the bits, the drunken bits, dude. Holy shit! Thank you again.
Keep this train running. TRMZ gift chain choo choo.
I've done a few cannibal runs, Clupper, not very many though, but yeah, a few. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you for the 86 months. Forever happy. Thank you for the 27. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers both. Uber, keep the train running, eh? Holy shit. Thanks a lot, everybody. Cheers for the support, peeps. Oh. Cheers, Scott. Thank you. Uh, 38 for 10 years. You're an example for all of us 38-year-olds. Damn straight.
Congratulations on the landmark day.
Thank you, Reckless. Cheers for the 77, dude. Thank you very, very much. I'm feeling pretty good. I've had steak for lunch today. It's what I have sometimes on a Friday, and I had it today. It was glorious. Ribeye steak. Fucking amazing. I never thought I'd be still streaming 10 years after I started. I thought I'd be lucky if I got 2 years out of it.
"10 years. Time to break 10 legs on stream."
Good idea. Thank you very much, Mrs. Sniff This. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very, very much. Hunter, thank you for gifting 10 subs. That's incredibly kind as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Uh-oh. Dead zombie. Dead zombie is not good. Here's to another 10, Greg. I think I'll do well to make another 10. Well, I hope I live another 10. Don't take that the wrong way, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. I'd like to still be streaming in 10 years, but I don't know. I feel like I might be part-time to about 30 people watching by then. But nonetheless, whatever it is, I'm glad. I hope I'm still there.
Another 10, Paul. Cheers, bud.
I've never done anything else for 10 years now. I mean, no, the longest before that was like just under 6. Sorry, just over 6. I moved around. In retail, you don't really stay in the same place too long, but just over 6 was the longest.
Congrats on the tenure.
DS, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Leon, thank you very, very much as well.
Paul, would
Super
love
Demon,
your
thank
advice.
you.
Do you have any experience of Swiss military Hanauer? It's between one of those or a Certina DS action diver. It'll be my first watch.
I don't
Big
have any.
congrats
I
on
don't
the
have
10
any
year
experience,
running.
to be honest. I don't is the quick answer. However, if you post a link to the two that you're looking at in the mod Discord, sorry, not the mod Discord, in the Discord, there's a watches section. There's a couple of knowledgeable peeps in there, and I tend to log in once a day normally. So if you post links in the watch Discord to the two you're looking at, I can easily take a look at some point, possibly tomorrow. So you plan going part-time in streaming in 10 years? That's not really a plan, dude. The reality is, as a streamer, you don't know how things are going to be, you know? Like, I feel like most streamers don't stop being a streamer by choice. Most streamers stop being a full-time streamer because they lose their audience, you know? I wouldn't be so presumptive to assume I'm still going to have a significant audience 10 years from now, you know? Like, there's just no way to know what will happen, is there, you know? Like, we might be waiting for DayZ 2 beta still, but who knows, you know? But 10 years is a long time if you're doing this kind of thing,
I
you know?
love you, bye.
Who knows what I'll be doing? Who knows what Twitch will be doing, whether it'll even exist? Who knows? Game streaming as it is right now might not even be as popular or even around in 10 years. Nobody knows. Yeah, I won't be there for that red line. Well, I think I fly in on that day, but I won't be around. By the time the game's on, I'll already be. I'll still be in the air. I think I fly in that day. I certainly think if DayZ 2 comes out, it will help a lot of creators grow. Yeah, including myself, Stealth Deagle. Yeah, but my only hope of hitting 1 million subs on YouTube, I think, is DayZ 2 coming out. Yeah.
Congratulations on 10 years.
I'm not planning a longer stream, we're told. We'll see how it goes.
I've been following you for a while and it's the best content and love you, bye from Brazil.
Yeah, I'm not planning anything for today beyond just seeing how it goes.
Hello.
That's
cool.
about it.
Hello. Cool. Congrats on the 10 years.
Thank you very much, Marco. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Uncle Phil, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the kind words. Hope you're well. In Brazil, no less, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Primal. Thank you for the gifted subs. You're incredibly kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for gifting 10 of them, no less. Thank you very, very much. Uncle Phil, Moodist, Frank, hope you're good. There are a few things I've done for a consistent 10 years. Yeah, me too. I can think of one or two, but let's not turn the air blue right now. Cheers for coming in. D Wombat, thank you as well. Thanks a lot, everybody. Thank you. And cheers, Tors. Hope you're good, dude. Ah, 10 years. It's crazy. Yeah, I know I probably should have done something more than just show up on the day. But it's typical me, right? It's 10 years since I started streaming, so I'm just showing up on the day, you know. Like, Liverpool are, oh fuck, and I've made hooks instead of, yep, there we go, perfect. Still got it. Liverpool are on at 8 PM. I might watch the football, I might carry on streaming. It just depends how the streaming's going, you know. How did DayZ look like 10 years ago? Well, if you go back and watch my first ever YouTube video, it wasn't quite like that, but it was completely different than it is now. Alpha, no, I'm 38, dude. I'm 38. No, that would be a lie to say I was 28. That would be fabrication. Uh-oh. There's a dude there. Can we get a crossbow kill for my birthday? My 10-year anniversary.
Happy 10 years for dudding full-time content.
It's got an R12. Fucking dude's got an R12. lucky he missed those shots when I came in the door. Look at that. That's kind of cool with the crossbow bolts sitting there. I'm kind of surprised it didn't kill him with the first one, or knock him uncon, but he's wearing a stab vest.
On 10 years. Here's to 10 more, or at least until Redline inherits the channel, whichever comes first.
So you can see that the stab vest worked, clearly.
Fuck your potato.
Metric McKee donated $13.36. This is for the upkeep of the stasis pod, which has kept you 38 for 10 years, Kappa.
What stasis pod? What is this devil's work you speak of? Poor dude. He must have been alive at night. He's got his chem light on. I think that P1 looks kind of badass rusted like that, like ruined, doesn't it? It looks cool. Right. That guy, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the 10 years. Redline's definitely not getting the channel, I don't think. Probably. Metric, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Sorry for the hip. Thank you very much, Metric. The upkeep of the stasis pod. Yeah, I suppose you must have one as well. You know all about it, right? Thank you very much, Metric. Primal, thank you again. Cheers for gifting another 10, you crazy mofo. Thank you, Shabazz. Silly guy brought a shotgun to a crossbow fight. Yeah, he seems to have done. Dude, thank you very, very much. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. Alright, let's get a few more bullets in there. Cheers, Shabazz. Thank you very, very much, Primal. Manic, thank you very, very much too. And Primal, thank you for the bits and the gifteds. Times 2 of them. Coach, thank you for the bits. He's going for the golden capper, I guess. Bainey, well, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I've got more now.
Congrats on 10 years, smiley face.
I got a hype chest, hang on. I got 2 emotes. I got some Kale one and I got a golden kappa one. Wow. I'll be sure to use that golden kappa in all the streams I go to. Stolly, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right. Let's get out of this hellhole. So that dude's got the R12 from almost certainly from this police station. It does spawn here because this is not a tier 1 police station. It's tier 2. So you can get the R12 here, which is kind of cool, but I feel bad for that guy that he got it and then died. That's kind of unlucky. Michelle, holy shit. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you so much. Cheers for the continued support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much indeed. Stolly, thank you again. Cheers, Rusty. Thanks for coming in. I'm struggling to keep up. 10 years. It's insane to think about. It really is. Still, it turned out nice again with the weather, hasn't it? I'm hoping we'll find a stab vest. That's what I'm here for. I'm hoping we'll... Oh. I'm hoping there'll be a stab vest. I think making a base in a police station is a bit shitey, isn't it? I think we should take our shotgun and leave. Kilimanjaro, well thank you. Jolly good show, eh? Jolly good show, old bean. Thank you very much, Vil and Zimmer as well. Cheers, bowling. Right, let's get to Fook. Do I remember where my first kill was? No, I remember where my first shot was. It was at Green Mountain on a server with 3 players. and I was stuck in the camo building, and I had a firefight with 2 players, and I had a Mosin, and I pulled off a shot that I thought was amazing, and I thought it hit, and I didn't understand why the guy didn't die, and then when I looked at it back, I'd hit the railing of the staircase.
10 years, only 30 more before retirement.
Just 30 more, yeah. I'm going to carry on till I'm 68. I mean 38. Yeah, I'll carry on till I'm 38. Yep. Cheers, Andrew. Cheers for the super chat, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers, everybody. I do remember when I found the first Mosin and was logging in and out, waiting for my buddies to rejoin the server. Yeah, it was in Polana. Mr. Chi, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 10 years of entertainment. Thank you. Andrew, thanks for the super chat. ZR2 Blazer, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Holy shit, thank you. Streaming is like the NFL, not for long, invest your money. Well, I have been doing that, dude, yeah, rest assured. Not just in watches either. I have been pretty smart, Mikey. I do put money aside every year, a fair amount. So yeah, I'm doing all right. 10 years ago, I had no sponsorship. Not sponsorship. That's not the right. 10 years ago, I had no pension. I had very little in the way of whatever, and I've done a lot of maxing out of contributions since then. So yeah, we're doing all right.
Thank you for consistently making great DayZ content. Congratulations on your 10 years.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you very much for the very generous super chatting as well. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Paul, on 10 years full time. Huge achievement.
That was Cult of Gaming was the super chat. There was another one, Mr. Chi, Martyr. Okay, they're both very similar messages. It threw me. Martyr of Min, thank you very much as well. Cheers both, Mr. Chi, Cult of Gaming, and Master of Min. Thank you.
How is this possible?
Well, that sounded weird. Carl, holy shit, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. You're fucking about. Dude, thank you so much. Cheers for the very generous super chat and the gifted member. You're insane, dude. Thank you. Dembele is selling his sharing his birthday. Can he share his Ballon d'Or? I don't think it's quite the same if I get somebody else's Ballon d'Or. I was always holding out to win my own, but I don't think it's going to happen now. Oh, bumpers, that sucks. You were meant to be working from home and your work laptop's given up the ghost. That sucks, dude. Cheers, Bereston. Thank you very much. Forever 38. Damn straight, dude. E4 at war. Cheers for tuning in. Yeah, Gress, thanks, I think. I think thanks is in order, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I've got an idea. Hang on, lads, I've got an idea. That's from the Italian job. No, that's not what I want to do. I think there's another start kit somewhere, isn't there? Come on, come on. The corky bars are in me! I thought there was another start kit. Maybe there isn't. We don't need that. could have sworn I saw another start kit. Maybe I did need. Was in the food cart. Ah, okay. Maybe that's where I saw it. Less the old man falling upside. I'm not old in the slightest. So up your bum. There's an IV. Ah, there it is. Yep, you're right. Dusk's a decent service, Meta. Yeah, they're alright. Frosper, thank you very much for the 2 months. Hateful Penguin, thank you very much for the support as well. Really appreciate it. Mirko, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime. JDB, thank you as well. And Cult of Gaming, thank you again. Cheers, dude. Right, so I'm topping up my blood with the saline bag.
Video tomorrow. Love you, bye.
Now I can withdraw the blood with the blood bag. It'll offset some of the losses. Shazbot, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Really appreciate it. There is a new video coming tomorrow, all being well. I watched the draft yesterday. It's pretty decent. Are the rags disinfected? No, they don't need to be disinfected, dude. Those rags are just for like fires and shit. I'll probably end up dropping them. I've got 4 clean bandages. I definitely don't need the rags for... I've already done this. Yeah, I don't need the rags for anything. Yeah, I'll bother with the painkillers.
Little late but happy 600k. Zagorks on me.
Thank you very much, Finn. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, 600k was around the weekend, just after the last video, I think, somewhere. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, I could have another saline. Saline, 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 saline. Squeak, he just got massive on Tarkov and has grown ever since. That's how. He's a funny dude. He made some very good YouTube stuff. He grew a lot on YouTube, grew a lot on Twitch. Right, I shouldn't really take this until the other one stopped having an effect, I think. I did say I'd be dropping it soon, didn't I? I wasn't. Oh, it's still having an effect. Once those 3 arrows up disappear, I'll take the next... next blood bag. Cheers, Greasy. Hopefully we have a good run. Purple Talloon, we don't need that shit. Just going to head up to the other PD, see if there's a vest. Finn, thank you again. Shazbot, thank you again. Cheers for the support, everybody. You're all insanely kind. Thank you. It does feel weird today. It does. I've not really given it much thought until I was getting ready for the stream. But now that I'm streaming, the fact that it's 10 years ago, it is kind of crazy, you know? Like, it's insane, really, to think about. Like, there's an awful lot happened in my life in the last 10 years, you know? Like, obviously, when I went full-time, the kids were... just not long that since turned 7 and 4, you know, they're now 17 and 14, you know, like, yeah, I was living with my parents, having just split up with my divorcing, well, now ex-wife, but we were still married, but getting a divorce at the time, you know, a hell of a lot has changed since then, holy shit.
A nice 10 years is that. Gonna have to charge you for that 10 years.
It's a good 10 years, is that? Ooh. I don't really even want it, but I guess I kind of do.
Congrats on the decade of running.
Right, we'll suss that out in a minute. I'd really like a stab vest. There she blows. There's the stab
Congrats
fest.
on 10 years. Keep on running.
Well, thank you, Bumpers. Will we get a Frankie collab soon? As far as I know, he's not doing a great deal of DayZ, is he? But I don't think he's... I'd love to team up with Frankie, obviously, you know, like, but I think it's not so likely. I just don't think we play the same kind of DayZ. But of course, I'd be well up for it, naturally, you know. He's the reason I'm playing DayZ. Sinner, thank you for the 10 months. B Chiller, thank you as well. Nicholas, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Thanks all of you. Cheers for coming in.
10 years is an insanely long time, and getting better every year.
If you mean paying subscriber, JK Wade, my first paying subscriber was a dude called Lodger. And the second was Strafeleif, and Strafeleif is still subbed to this day. Redline, let's not today. Let's not. Let's try to not have any messages you feel they need to put a kappa on the end of, eh? The golden kappa, no less. Wowzers. After 10 years, you probably gifted a nice watch by your boss. Yeah, I reckon Twitch will definitely do that. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are probably in cahoots now, sussing out which Grubel Force to buy me, you know, or which Carry Vutalina to buy, you know, something like that. How old am I next? I'm 38, man. I turn 39 when I retire. 39th birthday is my retirement year. This is going... Oh, this crossbow bolt is really going well. It's been stuck in a dude. It's been stuck in God knows how many Zs, and it's still cracking on. Fishmaster, thank you for the 22 months. 10 years is an insanely long time, and getting better every... Ah, thank you very much. Maybe not better at the game every year, but... I'll take it. Thank you. SJ, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Cheers for the kind words as well. Still working on the happiness, but I feel pretty happy right now. Oh, that's not putting in the right bolt. I'm not sure where I'm going to go next, Clipper. I've not entirely made my mind up. I'm going to drop the deagle. I've only got 1 bullet to 3 bullets, I should say, but I haven't got many bullets. This can go as well, I think. Make a bottle suppressor. I'm not going to make it yet because it'll get ruined if I make it without somewhere to put it. So I'm keeping the stuff to make it, but there's no point making it without somewhere to squirrel it away. Cheers SJ and Fish and Sinath, thank you very, very much for the 10 months. Cheers all of you, thank you. Yeah, the mag's not in good condition, but we'll cope with it for now.
Awesome job on 10 years TRMZ. I watch you every day at work in Michigan. Keep running.
Thank you very much, Twaz34. Cheers for the support, dude.
Congratulations on 10 years. GG.
Farfumble, thank you very much as well. I appreciate it too. Thank you both. Cheers for the support. DayZ is massively different. Talking to me?
Have any rope?
I've used it on my bag, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Do you have any food?
Hang on, let me see. I don't have that either. Sorry, I just ate a little bit of dried zucchini, and that's all I've got. Sorry, dude.
Alright. Yeah, thanks anyway.
Good luck. Very quiet.
Thank you, man.
Could hardly hear him. I think he's probably going to go and do the milli tents. He's got a nice bright red jacket on, isn't he? I didn't put the mag in the rack. No, I didn't. You're right. Let's do that. He wants everything for nothing, that guy, doesn't he? He wants me to give him the rope. He wants me to give him the food. If I'd have had either of those, I probably would have given him. I'm feeling very benevolent today, but I bet he's drank at the well, and there's a fucking thing here. He could easily make some rope. I watch you as much as humanly possible. Please stop closing your curtains. Oh, sorry, Cupex. Sometimes I have to do private things, you know. Cammy, thank you very much. Hattie, thank you very much too. Farfumble before that, thanks again. Cheers all, thank you. What do you think about the effort for gas zones? I think I don't think it's that hard to do. The reality is with most things like that, once you've done it a couple of times, it's not really worth the bother thereafter. So I don't normally bother. I don't think it's particularly hard. I do think they could maybe make it a touch better by just making the NBC loot take up a tiny bit less space. The NBC loot is a bit much in your inventrix, isn't it? It does take up a lot of space. Interesting paranoid. You might be correct there. Cheers, Cammy. Thank you again. Maybe he doesn't have a knife either. I've got a knife. I've got a knife I can stick in him, but I haven't got a knife I can give him. Yeah, an NBC pouch that maybe goes on a belt would be cool, perhaps. I don't know. I think Red Jacket's going to come this way. I think he'll already be here. Well, maybe he hasn't. There's a zombie there. Just quickly check to see if the convoy's up the hill. I don't think it is. I think you can see it from here and it's not there. So let's just go down and suss these Zeds out. Ooh, beans. Beans, beans. Everyone knows the saying. Fucking hiding in the bush. I think it's one of those Southampton scouts. Very handy. Maybe I should take that in case I find somebody's stash. I won't even go looking for a stash, but maybe I'll find one. You never know. M4 buttstock, that's just what you need. Oh, that's nice. It's not very good condition, but it's still alright. Right, let's skedaddle. Let's underlay, Reba. So why not have beans with every meal? Because the more you eat, the more you toot. Yeah, it is quite hard, Comacchio, to carry all the stuff for the mouse quest. It is, yeah. I thought you were going to say the more you toot, the more you loot for a second, Kuro, but never mind. Very nice, Mozilla. Hope you're happy with it. That's cool. I got minced meat with beans and tomato sauce yesterday with some nice fresh bread. Damn, that was good. Oh, the fresh bread sounds amazing to me. I had a really good dinner today. Oh, it was good. Hi, Joey. You alright, dude? Paint his jacket more red. Yeah, good idea. I had ribeye steak from the butcher's. Oh, it was fucking beautiful. With a little Indonesian wok rice, it's called, but you microwave it. It's from Thrive. But just, it's like sticky, a bit like fried rice. So Indonesian wok rice, and then I had some like green leaf salad with a little bit of balsamic glaze. And my fuck, it was glorious. Any DRL 6.0 runs planned? I'm going to wait until it goes stable, Clipper. I feel like it can't be that far away. I don't know, but I feel like if I start now and invest 2 or 3 weeks into it, it's going to go stable, and I'll have it wiped. So I'm just waiting for now. I'm also not desperate to do it. I've done nothing but Chernarus for 2 weeks, and I've really been enjoying it. It's been great, actually. I really thought about doing another map today, and then ended up back on Chernarus again. That's 2 weeks running. I've done nothing but Chernarus. Henry, no, I've not played Xbox, DayZ. The inventory is different on console because there's no point and click with a mouse for everybody, you know, so it had to work with a controller, but no, I've never played it. I've never needed to, you know. How do you cook your steaks? Medium rare. Depending on how thick they are, but it's roughly 2.5 minutes per side, and then it's perfect. 2.5 minutes per side, and then I put it on a slightly warmed plate and leave it for at least 5 or 6 minutes before I start thinking about eating it. It's on a griddle pan, so I fry it, Kuo, but on a griddle pan. Hetman, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Congrats on the 10. Thank you. I don't think it's a particularly good idea to grill steak personally, unless you mean like on a barbecue grill maybe. Some kind of shot that way. I think it's far enough away that we don't need to worry. I hope. Just realised I'll be legitimately 38 in 10 more years. Oh, fucking show off. Ever had a banana and cheese toastie? No. It sounds awful. What has 10 years of gaming full-time taught you about the random unfairness of wealth accumulation by work type? That's too deep of a question for today, Matt. 10 years of streaming has taught me that people will ask all kinds of loaded questions, though. It's taught me that much. 10 years of streaming will ask, definitely, or 10 years of full-time streaming, I'll definitely lead to people, people asking all kinds of questions. It's an innocent enough question, but yeah, there is some truth. I just don't want to be serious today, dude. I'm in too good of a mood. I talk about it fairly often, that there's a massive imbalance in fairness between certain things, you know, but there's so many examples of that, you know. Like, the reality is, as far as streaming goes, anyone can try, and if I'm honest, if I can be successful, then there's a chance anyone can, you know. When I started my YouTube channel, I was 37, and here I am some 11 or so years later, only 38, you know, like, nonetheless, like, if I can make a go of it, having found DayZ and start a YouTube channel, then anyone in theory can, because I was not the likely candidate to succeed. Or at least do okay, you know. Succeed is... I think I've been alright. I've done fine, but, you know, like... yeah, anyone can try. Anyone can try and be in the entertainment business. Anyone can go and tell jokes in front of an audience and fail for years before they make it and become rich, or maybe they don't. But not everybody tries, do they, you know? Like, anyone can try and do anything that pays crazy money, like, way more than a streamer, obviously. Like like, for example, trying to be a stand-up comedian. You know, it works for some, but anyone can give it a go. Just most people don't, do they? We are not, Lucy. Experimental only had... It was, when I started, the experimental server that was likely to be any good for me had only 8 players in it. It was night time, but I didn't want to start on it because it just felt like a gamble, you know. I could join it. Well... I can't help but feel at least partially responsible for that guy's death. This might be the dude. This might be him. He was after rope, wasn't he? He's got a burlap sack there. Oh, it's badly damaged. I'm not going to bother with that. Poor guy. I do feel like that guy's... yeah, it's kind of partly my fault he's dead. It's not all my fault. It really isn't all my fault. He was wasting a perfectly good leather sewing kit on these boots. And I, for one, find that absolutely abhorrent. Although maybe we should do the same, because I can't carry his leather sewing kit. I think he did F11. Yeah, he F11'd on my crossbow bolt. Cheers, Ziv, sorry, Civ and Chill. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Lazy Sloth, thank you for the Prime. Hitman, thank you very much too.
Happy 10 yearning, my brother. May many more years come for thee.
Oh,
Congratulations.
thank you. I am going to do what
now
he was doing.
Now get to work. Love ya.
I pretended like I killed him because of it. Now I'm doing it too. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, BP. Thank you.
Twitch donated $5. Happy 10 years being full-time. In the 11 years of streaming, you've played with more people that went down on the Titanic. Of all those you played with, who was the most fun to run with? And if slates could be cleared, who would you play with again?
That's a very good question, Troll Tipper. Who was the most fun to run with? Hollis. No, I wasn't streaming. Nick. No, Crazy Chris was the most fun to stream with. Crazy Chris, there you go. Crazy Chris was the most fun to stream with, without a shadow of a doubt. Haha. Not going to mention a stream, and that would be nonsense. And what was the other question? Slates could be cleaned. I don't think I have any slates to clean, really. There's no slate that I could clean personally from my side at all. So, I'm happy as I am. So yeah, there you go. Nice loaded question though. Yeah, bastard, yeah. I need to sort this out. I need to get some space. Repair your clothes. The leather... I'm not going to repair that jacket. The leather jacket requires the leather kit. It's not worth the waste. Let me just try and get some space together. Thank you, Benzo. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it, man. And thank you, Animal. Thank you as well. Philanthropist guy, yeah. That was a lot of fun. I'm obviously not. I've never given it a thought, but like, who do I have the most fun teaming up with of the people I play with? I've never actually quantified that, but even if I did, I'm not going to fucking start saying it on stream. That would be stupid. I don't think that's a wise move. I did think about calling it that, Wasted. I nearly did, but I didn't really want to put douche in the title. Thank you very much, Troll $5 tipper, Mr. Contentious. Militia, thank you very much. Noltal, thank you. Civ, Lazy, thanks a lot. Julius, dude, thank you very much for the gifted 10 subs as well. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. Why not? If you mean, why wouldn't you say who have you had your most fun with? I just don't. It's a bit like if someone says who's your favourite child, and then you've got 3 kids and you're answering it in front of your kids or something. You know, I don't think most people do that. That's why not, Dante. If I started saying who's my favourite, I don't see the point. I play with people I want to play with. The people I play with regularly are people I get on with, you know. I'm not going to start saying, oh, like I feel like it's kind of more like something you do when you're at school, like who's your best mate? You're my best mate, and then you have a tiff, so then you end up with another best mate. It's kind of like, I just feel like that's the sort of thing that kids do. And after 10 years now, you can join our mission is blatant OCD base building on Subnautica 2. I'm no good at base building in sort of more single-player games. I find it utterly tedious. Thank you very much, Matthew. Hope you and yours are good, dude. Thank you very much, Jeremiah. Thanks again, Julius. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hey, Ariana. A lot of shots going off towards the PD. Oh, Mosin rounds. Sorry, not towards... We're towards Camarovo. That was impressive. That door closed real late, didn't it? Fuck me. Kicked off the game. Unstable connection. Right, I'm going to go for a piss while the server's down. I shall be back forthwith. Well, while I'm out of the server.
TRMZ love.
Primal, holy shit, Mr. Consistent with the sniping in. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it. Right, sorry guys. So I wasn't going to go for a wee. I just thought I'd take the opportunity while it was in front of me. I didn't make a coffee, no. It's not that quick. I don't think I'd get it made that quick. I've still got some from the start of the stream, although it's probably cold. Right. Hi, Bruticus. Hope you're
Happy
good.
anniversary, dude. Keep on running, sign of the horns.
Thank you very much, G-Bro. Sign of the Horn. I've got Sign of the Horn. Been a while. Literally bought and started a server after 5 years because I caught a video of yours. Dead End King, that's cool. I hope you're still enjoying the game. Motorboating, yeah, Ariana is hosting some events over the weekend. It's like a convoy quest event on Livonia. Teams of 5, PvP. I'm in the one on Sunday, starts at 3 PM. There is another one on Saturday at 3 PM. So for those of us that are smart, those that are in the Sunday event, they'll probably tune into the Saturday event to see how it goes. I probably won't be doing that because I've got shit to do. So I don't even know the rules, but I'll work it out. When we go live, I'll read through the rules with you guys and then we'll know what we're doing. It's fine. Saturday event is the event with the real pros. Oh, Coach, you're in on Sunday, are you? MM2 Hands, thank you for the 42. Cheers for the support. Rook D's, thank you very much for the 11. Apparently, yeah, as Michelle says, there's still a couple of places. So if you want to try and get in the event, if you get to Ariana's Discord, there's still places available. Just spawn, thank you. I'll never forgive you, Ian. That's it. I'm not taking cooking pots for the next month now. It's over. Cheers, Quattro. Run, Forest. You have a football match to watch tomorrow. Oh. What time is City on? I kind of want to watch the Hearts versus Celtic game at 12:30, but I probably won't end up watching it. I've got a shitload of gardening to do. I don't think you have to stream it to go in it, Plobs. No, I think anyone can join it. I'd like to watch Villa today, but I don't know. I've got... Depends how the stream's going. If I die between 7 and 8, I'll probably stop. But if I'm on a run, I probably won't, is the honest truth. We'll just see how the stream's going. Ishing Team Purple, then Cooking Pot wins. Yeah, good plan. Well, you're in it then, Ian, are you? Well, good luck. 10 more in DayZ too. I hope I'm still streaming in 10 years, but I am somewhat skeptical if I'll be full-time in 10 years. This is not me announcing my retirement. I just, like I said earlier, I don't know. I feel like there's a chance I might not be popular enough to be full-time in 10 years, but I can still stream. I'd happily stream with 50 people watching or 20 people watching. It wouldn't really matter. It'd still be fun. You know, like, but who knows how things might go. Who knows what's ahead, you know. You never know. I might transform my channel into the Krusty Cashew and be streaming to 100,000 people this time next year. You never know. Fanbase will be deceased in 10 years. Bells of War. Fuck me dead.
"10 years. Wow. Being with you all the way. Here's to 10 more seems good."
I'll be AI. Yeah, I'll get an AI man's to take over. How cool would that be if I could get AI to be me? And surely they'd play the game better. Like, if I could train an AI to be me, I could just fuck off on holiday and none of you guys would know, you know? All they'd have to do is take the piss out of Redline every now and then and you'd believe it was me.
Congrats on your anniversary. How much beans on toast do you get for £10? Celebrate well, Paul. Well earned. Mending
Noltal,
heart.
thank you very, very much. Rain City, thank you for the crazy long resub. That's 128 months. That's 8 months more than the 10 years, isn't it? That's insane. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Rain City. Noltal, thank you as well. Been with you all the way. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's incredibly kind. Scaro, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs as well. That's incredibly cool too. Thanks a lot, all of you. Thank you very much. Rain City, that's insane. 128. How much beans on toast do you get for £10? You'd probably get like 12 tins of beans and a loaf of bread, and that'd probably cover you. You know, you'd get quite a lot. Maybe 2 loaves of bread might be needed. It depends what beans you buy, I guess. But I'm being honest. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. I can't have beans on toast. There's too much gluten in that toast. I'd rather have beans on beans than gluten-free bread, mostly. Cheers, Scaro. Chris Werner, thank you very much as well. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat, dude. The running AIs isn't as catchy. Well, the plan would be, Dupree, not to tell you. You wouldn't know. I'd have to program the AI to play very badly most of the time and occasionally have one amazing run. It's not too bad, Joe. Or it's not too bad. There's quite a lot of options. Gluten-free bread is getting a lot better, to be fair. Scaro, well, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Cheers for tuning in. Mostly silent chat of video viewer, but cheers for being one. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Or you'll just take over. Dude, if I'm going to hand over the channel to someone to take over and take a massive cut of the takings, given that it's mine still anyway, I'd rather hand it over to a man that's younger than me, you know? Like, if I'm going to hand it over to someone, I'd want them to be younger than me so they can take over the reins and last for many years, you know? I'm not going to give it to someone that's the same age as me, or, like Coach, someone that looks older than me. That would just be dumb, you know? I need someone that's dramatically young and virile to hand it over to. Sorry, Coach. Buff, thank you very much for the 41. You just wish you were an 80s baby. I am, 1987. 1987, baby.
Congrats on 10 years of great content and broken legs, buddy.
Miss Portland,
Thanks
now there's
for
an
all the
idea,
content.
Duster, yeah. She can take over the reins, yeah. Rico, I'm 38, so no, I didn't start in my early 20s, no. Oops.
Happy 10 years.
Vert, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the 19. Bant, thank you very much too. Ooh. Canteen. I like it. Have you had gluten-free English muffins crumpets? I've not, Psychedelic, although I'd think crumpets would probably be okay. I had glutinous crumpets while Miss Portland was here and took a tablet. I had a couple of different days. Some with just regular butter and some with Philadelphia cheese on. Both were amazing. Tom, I don't know what you mean, dude. I think your memory's fading. I don't know if it's your age or something, but yeah, 1987. I'll always be born in 1987, except for when it gets to past July, and then, I don't know, it might have changed, might not. Who knows? Nobody knows, do they? Gentleman Jack, thank you for the 57. Cheers for the support, dude. Thoughts on sunlight impacting your character on Badlands? We'll have to wait and see. It could be utterly tedious. It depends how they've done it. I suspect it's going to be relatively subtle and it should be quite fun. We'll have to wait and see with the, like, they put out a Badlands update today, which has got a few pictures of some clothes in, and it talks about how the sun is going to have a big impact on your character, making you hot, making you sweat, making you thirsty, and potentially needing things like sunscreen or clothes that cover up your skin so that you don't get problems with it, goggles and sunglasses and stuff like that, you know. So I think all of that kind of makes sense. It's something different for survival, but it depends how they implement it, you know. If it could be really tedious, or it could be really amazing, and we'll have to wait and see, you know. Hi Butic. No, it's not a new mod badge, Duster. It's a very old mod badge for someone that only turns up every now and then, but used to turn up all the time. That's not a dig, by the way, Butic. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. Long time no see. Butic is forever our saviour. Yeah, it's a shame you're not, though. You let me down badly. Gentleman Jack, thank you for the 57. Cheers, Verp. Thank you again. The other mods forgot to eat. Well, yeah. Ian, she's not quite 20s, but yeah, she's a little younger than I. That's true. Yes. I, for one, am very happy with that scenario. Yes. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. Well, I'm not about revealing the age of someone, Coach. That's not you never reveal the age of a lady unless she's prepared to do so. That's not the way it goes, is it? Joystick, I go to Sainsbury's, but I don't think it's any better than Tesco's. I don't think it's a great deal more expensive or cheaper. It's about the same. I just know where everything is in Sainsbury's, and I can't be fucked to change. I know where everything is, so I can just fly around it. When are you starting streaming full time? We need some fresh content. Oh, don't inflame his ego, Butic. Fuck's sake. His ego's already massive. It needs to be brought down, don't pump him up more. Don't go wet into the prison. Don't go quietly into that good night. Shoot, I did die on the bottle suppressor character yesterday, yes. Cheers, Grizzly, thank you. Do not seek the treasure. Oh, I need to watch that again. Cheers, Ludsky. Thank you. Redline's ego is somehow bigger than his wallet. You wouldn't think that was possible, would you?
63 months of shit and bollocks. Have a great stream, dude.
I like the way she says bollocks. Bollocks. Shit and bollocks. Thank you very much. Cheers, Hutchie. Thank you, Gentleman Jack. Thanks again. Ooh, what is this? Sport point. I could do with a Battertrix. So I'm not intending to use that like that, but it will just stop it from getting ruined is my plan. I'm a bit worried about those bottle suppressors getting ruined by a zombie hitting me or something. Battery in the head torch. Ooh, I knew there was a reason why I streamed. It's because I'm incompetent. Yes, very good. I knew I had a battery. Just keeping it interactive. Cheers that guy. Yara, thank you for coming in from Brazil as well. Second one that's from Brazil today thus far, so you may well be right. Yeah, I was Shotty. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Bollocks and ball aches. Yeah, I'm planning not to sit on my own nadgers today, thereby making them feel worse. Ooh. Dead zombie, eh? That means somebody's been... They might be at the well. Wouldn't it be funny if they were at the well? Not at the well. The crossbow's going to get dropped fairly soon, but I think I need it for now. I'd like to check in there. There could be another scope, but who knows whether the dude's checked it or not. Obviously the dead zombies only last for 6 minutes when they've been killed, so they must be nearby. This might be a big assumption, but I don't think he's been in here. So we've got a 2x scope that's a bit damaged. We have got the bottle suppressor. I could do with finding another dead zombie to give me a bit of a clue, or the actual dude. Where's the actual dude? No military train. I just don't know if he's still here or not. I'm going to quickly get across to that bush and just hold fire and looking into the town for a sec. But my gut feeling is he's already vamoosed. And there might be some kind of base in the town. I'm going to carry on. I feel like I think I'd have seen more dead zombies. I think I'd have seen something. I ain't seen shit. I ain't seen any Zeds. So maybe they've already drifted through. Cheers, John Rambo. Thank you. Rockers, cheers for the 121. Hope you're well. Cool, we're getting some blasts from the past in today. I'm only 21. Well, Dodgy. Awesome to be a little part of the audience over the years. Golden cock, slippers and pegging are the topics of choice. Yeah, pegging's come up a fair bit in the last 6 months or so. It's taken a back seat again, just as well. Well, it's often you can't take a back seat, but thankfully now I can.
It's been that long. Have a great day.
Yes or no, Bourbon, I'm afraid, is the answer to that question. One or the other. Sorry, you know why. Cartro, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers, Ferry. Ferry. Cheers, Cartro, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, so good. That's annoying. It makes sense, but it's taken out the red ones. So I've got to eject all of them to get to the greens that I want out. A full-on handbook, eh? Blimey. Who are you going to get to publish that? I don't see Penguin publishing the Pegger's Handbook. Did you put the green in first? No, I put the green in last. When I found extra reds, I ejected them all and put the 4 reds in first. Miroslav, if it makes sense, a dead zombie. Zombie is dead by the book. It's not in living form. Would you mind calling it liquidated zombie? What's your take on that? strictly speaking, they're not even zombies, but they're not dead. They're infected humans. So they're like crazies. They're not the undead. Like when you die, you don't turn into a zombie. When you get bit by one, you don't turn into a zombie. So strictly speaking, they're not zombies in that sense. They are infected. So yeah, we're okay to call them dead because they're dead. The lore of the game is that they've got an infection that, like, there's been a
Maybe not be 10
virus
years,
outbreak.
but I am so happy I stumbled onto this stream 26 months ago.
And we're immune.
Honestly got me through some rough times. I'll never be able to thank you enough.
Oh, look at that. Even Coach is writing nice messages. Blimey, O'Reilly. Dude, thank you very much. Hope you're good. Thank you very, very much. Your sunglasses are not good. I ain't got no sunglasses. My feet hurt today. I'd done so much walking. I had to go for an asthma checkup, and I had to walk, and it was miles, and then I had to walk home again, and it was miles. Yeah, fuck that. Cheers, Coach. Thank you very much. Cartro, thank you again. Well, thanks for that, Psychedelic. And yet here you are every day. Yeah, I walked in there hyperventilating for my asthma checkup. Yeah, that seems pretty good, Lord Cleve, yeah. I think that's about right. So I'm hoping the zombie killer will be over this away. Cheers, Jamie. Thank you.
So are you cultured or do you not like pegging?
That's an interesting way of phrasing it. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've never tried pegging, but I'll report back if I ever do. Rest assured, fish. I've got a funny feeling it's not for me. I'd be expecting to see DayZs again. What the fuck is going on with all the crops that have been tried? Like, who the fuck has been cultivating crops at this milli base? Holy shit. I wonder if I'm ahead of the dude now. Oh god, she's tricky. I was just going to say, who's Zucky? Is that Mark Zuckerberg?
I'm going to force science to bring back the dodo to make our Kentucky Fried Dodo chain of restaurants a reality.
Kentucky Fried Dodo, that's the way. Apparently they taste amazing, and I bet you get much bigger fucking chicken wings as well. Kentucky, I can't even say it. Kentucky Fried Dodo, yeah, it's going to be great. Kentucky Tide, I don't know what I'm saying, dude. There's a Moe's in there. I guess I ought to take the Moe's in.
Congrats, the stunning man Z.
Ah, well, thank you very much, Babo. Guys, I'm going to catch all the alerts properly when I get out of here, I think. It's feeling a bit dangerous right now.
You're the one who got me into DayZ. A million thanks. Happy 10 years, brother.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers as well. Thank you very much, ZRams. Baba, thank you very much too.
Congratulations on 10 years. I have been following you for almost 5 years and truly appreciate you. This stream and the folks in chat have helped me get through some really tough times. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
Flying in the face of the opposite of what Psychedelic said, thankfully. Yep, that's good. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. Right, the MK2 will have to just do one. Oh, UMP. There was another UMP. I don't know. I don't think I've got the savvy for that. Thank you very, very much, guys, all of you. I will catch all of the alerts properly once I get out of here, I think, but bear with. Somewhat worried I'm going to die, to be honest. I feel like I've not checked for dudes enough. Box of Mosin rounds, wow. It's often a gun at this one. I've found guns at this one quite a lot, at this Humvee. I've talked it up. Today's not the day. What the fuck happened? Did you see that? The biggest pause fucking ever. Right as I fired. Fucking set of bastards. Who's Zucky anyway? Did we work out who Zucky was? Just the tip, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Baba and ZRams, Wobbles. Thank you very much too. Yeah, bringing back the dodo seems legit. We need to do that. Kentucky Fried Dodo. We'll put KFC out of beeswax. Ah. Okay, Kazuki. Okay, that's the most famous pumpkin farmer in all of DayZ. That makes more sense, yeah. Hey, I'm waiting till it goes stable more than anything else, dude. Because it's still experimental right now, so I thought I'd just wait. And I'm not really feeling it. I definitely want to do that quest at some point, but it doesn't have to be right this second.
Congrats on the 10 years.
How many streamers became streamers after first watching you? Oh, 3? Maybe 1? I don't know, dude. How many streamers quit in disgust, having realised that they had to be like this to make it and thought, nah, I don't fancy it. Cleaning kit's good, yeah, very good. I should like a scope for the Mosolina. Well, hopefully, Scrappy. I'm not in it as yet, as far as I know. That's not me applying any pressure, though. I don't think they've gone through the tweets to see who to let in, but I was anticipating getting some kind of Twitter DM telling me how it would work based on that, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, it wasn't great, Garrett. It sucks, but it is what it is. The dude pulled off a great shot. SFPO, thank you very much for the bits. Wadalku, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you as well for the congrats on the 10 years. And same to Sky, full of potential. I did not, Mastodon, no. Cheers, my Reach. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much.
Thank you for all the laughs over the years. Happy 10 years, good sir.
We're already building up a nice bank of bottle suppressors ready for the Mosin. We just need the PU scope and then we're well away. We're gonna have to go back to killing zombies like a pleb now. I'm gonna kill zombies with my bare hands, well, with a knife. It was 13, I think. Coach thinks 14. I thought it was 5 the first day and 8 the next. I don't think I killed anyone on the last day, but could be wrong. Cheers, Ziggs. Thank you very much. Oh, now I'm finding bullets for the gun that I just didn't take. Hey Wormlord, I hope you're good. Well, I stream every other Friday, kind of, so next week I'm streaming Sunday to Thursday. This week I'm streaming Monday to Friday, so yeah, that's the meta. So every other week there should be a stream on a Friday nowadays, that being now.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Which works quite well with it being the 10-year anniversary today.
Donated $13.34. 10 pounds for 10 years. Keep on streaming.
Ah, thank you very much. Cheers very much, Garrett. Thank you. Cheers for the tipping. Thank you. Cheers, Trickery as well. Cheers for tuning in. Are VSDs and M4s still obtainable from heli crashes? M4s are definitely gas zone only. SVDs on Livonia, you can get SVDs on convoys. I think on Chernarus, SVDs are gas zone only. Yeah, Jax. You can definitely get SVDs on convoys on Livonia on official because I've found them on recent patches. But on Chernarus, I think it's gas only. Cheers, Garrett, dude. Thank you. Mike Reed, thanks again. SFPO, thanks again. I feel really hungry today. Shouldn't do. Buzzy, Monty Python was legit way before my time. I'm too young of a man, but my parents never really liked Monty Python, and whenever I saw it, like the show, like it would have been a repeat, but I never really liked it that much. I very much like The Life of Brian. I think The Life of Brian's amazing, but I've seen all the movies. The movies are okay, but the actual show, I never really dug it. Yeah, you can get the DMR on Chernarus at convoys on official. I don't know, Linus. I'd certainly think the M4 is definitely gas only, but the SVD, I think it's gas only, but I don't know. I don't loot helicopters on official very often. I am going to have to go and make another cup of coffee soon. Coffee's gone cold. I'll wait until it's night time, probably, I guess. Might as well go while it's getting dark. We'll keep looting while it is light, and then we'll go in the dark. Kermit, thank you, yeah. Another 10 might be a stretch, hopefully not, but we'll see. You met John Cleese, he did a show at a place you work for, super nice guy. Yeah, he seems like a nice dude. Yeah, Linus, M4 is definitely a gas zone only on official, yeah. On official Chernarus, that is. Can I spook it? Was that the spooked deer sound? I think that was the spooked deer sound, so I don't know where it ran to. Oh, fuck it. I do need food.
Just figured out I've been subbed to your channel for about 9 years and 11 months. Never much of a chatter, but thanks for the decade of content.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Kawa. Cheers for tuning in for all that time. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat as well. And thanks, Voice of the Voiceless. Cheers for tuning in. Yeah, it's been a long time, yeah. It has been a long time. It feels pretty... I feel pretty, like, jovial about the whole thing today, to be honest. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the deer don't make any noises at the moment. There's a bug with the patch right now. I don't know if it's fixed on experimental or not. I didn't really notice it yesterday. This isn't experimental today, obviously. But lots of overbearing Monty Python fans out there, though. He had a modest charge for meet and greet, and there were loads of people who wouldn't pay but kept trying to get me to pass him notes. Fuck me dead. A modest charge isn't so bad. I think John Cleese, certainly back then, he's still big, he's still properly famous now, but depending on when it was, he was really, really famous, wasn't he, for a good while. Certainly in the UK and probably around the world, you know, like in many ways, certainly. But I've seen people charging £20 for a meet and greet, and they've been in they've been in an extra in a couple of sci-fi shows and stuff, you know. I find that staggering, you know. Like there was a Comic-Con at Norwich, and I forget the celebrities, but it was like people that used to be in EastEnders or somebody that was in 2 or 3 things but not the main parts. £20 for a signature. I'm like, fuck me dead. Never even heard of them. 5 years ago. No, that's not so bad. Currently rewatching Faulty Towers. Yeah, Faulty Towers is decent. Dead end, yeah, well I'm glad to still be here. I told you should have done that. At TwitchCon, $20 per signature, $50 for a selfie, $75 for a hug. What do I have to do extras, coach? I'm not doing extras. I'm not. He's joking, by the way, guys. He's joking. There's no fee. There's no fee because I don't do any of those things. Well, I would do, to be fair. Garrett, yeah, it's meant to be getting much warmer, isn't it? Yeah, it's meant to be getting like high 20s in the UK, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I ain't gonna lie. No thanks, scrub. There's no fee for that. I've really got no space. Maybe extra duct tape is not needed when I've only got 1 bottle. Cheers, Fire Dog. Piece of piss. Yeah, I reckon so. 10 years, piece of piss. On the subject of the YouTube view account, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It's free to do and it helps the stream. That's kind of cool. I've done the typically British thing of buying way too much meat for a barbecue this weekend. Oh, dude. That sounds... it sounds lush. Proper lush, I tell thee. I've been to the butcher's today. I've got... I had a really nice ribeye for lunch today. I've got a pork loin chop tomorrow. It's fucking massive. It's so good. They are really nice. If you cook them well and they're not hard to cook. It's as good as a joint of pork, but more for like a portion for one. It's so good. It's not lean. No, it's not lean bumpers. It's got all the nice crackling on it that you can
Happy 10 years, dude.
Cook up and make it all crispy and juicy and lovely. And I smoked a porchetta. It's isn't it amazing? It always sounds a bit poncier with Redline, doesn't it? He's never just had a pork chop. Smoked a porchetta. Fuck me dead. Sounds good though. Smoked porchetta. Or is that code for the thing you get up to in the local public lavatories, Redline? I don't know. Smoke your porchetta, mate. Do you want me to smoke your porchetta, mate? $50. Rivian's down 7 points. It's not fancy. It's a Minnesota virgin, which is very popular in the northern part of the state. Ooh, it sounds. I like it. I like. It sounds nice. You're getting in the mood for a good, thick, reverse seared steak. What's a reverse seared steak? Ooh, Tundy. Have I got bullets for this Tundy? Damaged? You can fuck off then. I ain't got bullets, have I? I'm going to have to carry it and the Mosin. Fuck me dead. But what is a reversed sear? What is a reverse sear? Explain it to me like I'm a 6-year-old. You cook it to the desired internal temperature, then put it on a searing hot pan to brown the outside. But how thick is your steak that you need to cook it first? Like the steaks I got, it's quite thick. It's decently thick. It's not all full of water. And you cook it for 2.5 minutes on one side, and you cook it for 2.5 minutes on the other side, and then it's cooked. I don't understand why you need to cook it in the middle unless you're like trying to make it like well done or some shit. I don't get it. Like, well, the one I got was about 1 inch thick, I'd say. Maybe just a smidge under 1 inch, but not much. What do you see your steak with? Cartro, I get the steak, I put olive oil on one side, not very much, just a bit, and salt, and I sort of rub it in. Turn it over, put olive oil and salt on the other side, rub it in, and then I leave it for about half an hour, and then I cook it 2.5 minutes per side. If it's a bit thicker, sometimes I go a tiny bit more, but that's about how long it normally needs. And then when I've cooked one side and turn it over, it only gets cooked on one side once. When I turn it over, I pepper that side, and then I pepper the side that's not been peppered when it comes off the pan. So it only gets cooked on one side and then the other side, 2.5 minutes per side. Absolute fucking perfection. I don't get the whole reverse searing thing though, unless you really like your steaks overly done, you know? Like I don't get it. The one I 2.5 minutes aside for the thickness of the steaks of mine. They're always roughly the same because I get them from the same butcher. Sometimes they look a smidge thicker and I go closer to 3 minutes, so it depends on how thick they are, but it's just nice and pink in the middle. It's perfect. I guess that makes sense if you're getting really, really thick steaks, but I don't know. I think about 1 inch is fine for me. Throw that bad boy in the sous vide machine for 2 hours at 129. Fuck that. I'm sure it's great, but I'll just settle for 2.5 minutes per side. It tastes fucking. It tastes orgasmic as it is. JC tuned. Nah, I've read in many places that putting the salt on with the oil and letting it wait for half an hour is the way to go. It's not taking the moisture out because you're putting it in with oil, so it's not taking any moisture out. Sorry about that, Rodney. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry as well, to be honest. Andromeda, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Love your streams. I hope you go far. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Neil Morton, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you for congrats on the 10 years. Thank you for that, dude. Meech, thanks as well. Thanks a lot, all of you. I really need to go and make this coffee. It is kind of night time now. I think now is the time. Did you know that you can F11 with a camping tripod? To be honest, I didn't know, because I never really carry it on the whole, and I wouldn't even thought to try it if I did. Well, I'm only going to make a coffee spiffy. I won't be long, honest, Gav. I won't be long. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back, probably.
Happy 10-year streamiversary. Most people quit after 3 months. You just kept hitting go live like it was a war crime. Absolute legend.
Right, I'm back. God almighty. How can I see for how long I've been watching? You can't see a watch time, dude. People just flex that. You've been following since the 21st of August 2022. That I can tell you. Cheers, Dr. Bear. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Can we start a like boost and get him to 1k likes quick and make this 10-year day go crazy with the algorithm? What a good idea, Rodney. Yeah, start a like boost. Like boost. Thank you, Ryan. 10 years is a hell of a milestone, dude. Thank you very much. No Saint. Thank you for the super chat. Most people quit after 3 months. You kept hitting go live like it was a war crime. Absolute legend. Wow, thank you. Yeah. What's my date? Too late now, Insane. I'm in the game. I can't click it. Too late. Sorry.
Congrats on the 10 years.
P87, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. God, I woke up. I had to go to well, it's to the doctor's, but for a nurse asthma checkup appointment today, and I had to walk. I haven't got a car at the moment, just temporarily. And I had to walk in. It's quite a way. And I woke up needing a piss at about 4:30, and I was kind of a bit like not stressed, but just stressed isn't the right word. I was just thinking about the fact that I had to get up early, and I had to walk and then make sure I wasn't late. And it takes about an hour to get there on foot. I've never walked there before, but I thought it'd take about an hour. So I was like, just thinking about it a bit. I couldn't get back to fucking sleep, so I did eventually, but I've slept nowhere near enough. I think I'm fucking knackered. It is bright, Deez. Yeah, it is bright. I've got the gamma on, and it's not very dark. So, yeah. Despite that, some players have still left the server, even though it's only this light. It's still got less people in it now than it had during the day. Which I find fucking staggering, but there we are. Do I not have a bicycle? ZRAMs, I do have a bicycle. What gamma do I use? It's only in OBS, Galactic Monkey. It's a filter in OBS, so it doesn't do anything for me, just for viewers. I do have a bicycle, but obviously I do 10,000 steps a day, ZRAM, so needing to go to the doctor's and it being an hour there, it felt like an ideal opportunity to use it as my walk. So I haven't got the ability to drive there. I could have got a bike there, but then I'd have had to got back and then immediately gone out on a walk, which would have been kind of dumb, you know. What bullets are those? They look like Mosin bullets. Oh no, they're Tundra rounds, that's good. We're up to a massive 4. Surprisingly, I had a great night's sleep last night. Show off. I knew Paul was an Instagram model. I am. You can follow me on Instagram on Paul_OnlyManZ. I post occasionally, once every month or 3. It's well worth it. Cheers, Rusty. Thank you. Says you. Redline. Says you. I'm not going to confirm or deny any live streams on Insta. I will give it some thought. I think the challenge is going to be timing. Oh, where have I put that? Oh, I only dropped it just before. There it is. I need to find either a Mosin scope or a few more bullets for the Tundra, because I want to drop one or the other fairly quickly. Watched a few years and I was wondering if you ever heard or of Hunt Showdown. I have heard of it, John. Yeah, I have heard of it, yeah. Never played it. I never really thought it would be for me. I know it's kind of fun, but no, I never really bothered trying it. It's the wrong bomber jacket, but I think we're going to take it. We ought to try and get blue cargo pants and the Stevie Steve outfit today. Get a dark blue press vest would be a way. Get proper full bore Stevie Steve today would be fun. I already repaired these. I repaired them to Warn, and I've not travelled. I've only travelled from Balota, and they're already fucking damaged. What a joke! Fuck me dead. I'm not going to fix them yet. We might get a new pair at the next summer camp. Stevie Steve, yeah. If you go back on my YouTube channel far enough, ZRAMS, there's a video on my channel called "The Story of Hex: The Way of the Meat." That's the first time. It just so happened my name was Stevie Steve that day. And then I became Stevie Steve on DayZ Underground forever. Buzzy, the Savannah and the Tundra are basically the same. However, the Savannah's recoil is much higher, and it's a really funky kind of direction. It goes up and to the right, which does make a difference. It does make it a bit of a ball ache to see where your shots are going, which is important if you're leading a running target or you're not sure if your range is correct. However, obviously the Savannah can take a 10-round mag, so in theory it can have a few more bullets, but you can't see where you're shooting them. Brownieville, thank you for the 43 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I think I've caught all alerts today, but apologies if I've missed any. I've been trying my best, but if I've missed yours, I do apologise. Wasted. I replied to the tweet. Yeah, I replied to the tweet yesterday evening, I think, or no, the day before. I don't know when it did, but I did the day before. But I replied to the tweet. I've not heard anything back as yet, but I'm sure they're going to go through the tweet and everyone that's expressed an interest in kind of one go. I would have thought. I have no clue. I think Coach has been talking in the Discord about getting me in it. So between Coach in their Discord and me on Twitter, I'm hoping I'll get in. But I'm not going to lie. I am definitely going to go in it, assuming I get in it, but I ain't going to be in it all the time. I'm just... Deadfall is not my... It's not my favourite, so we'll have a run or two in it. I also have a funny feeling that I'll be playing during the day when it's a bit of a lull in server action, if that makes sense. I think that server's going to be popping if and when Burnt Peanut joins it. And that'll probably be when I'm asleep. Savannah makes more damage. I don't think the Savannah does give more damage. I think that's the same as the Tundra GT Prime. You can check on Wobo's website, but I'm pretty sure the Savannah and the Tundra have got the same stats. Silent Snake, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Oh, you fucking pleb, you're aggroed on me. Okay. Oh, please, for the love of fuck. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? And people wonder why sometimes we say the zombies are fucking annoying. Yeah, I hope so, Wasted. I do think it's likely that people will gravitate towards whenever the peanuts on, to be honest, but we shall see. KSK, I sometimes use the Savannah over the Tundra. I think the Tundra is marginally better, but there's not a lot in it. And if you're on a life where you're using the Savannah and it's going well, maybe you've got a few kills with it or whatever, in that scenario I tend to stick with the gun that I'm using. Not always, but often I do, you know. Like, I think that's kind of fairly legit, isn't it? So I'd normally drop a Savannah for a Tundra, except for when I'm on a really good run and I feel like I should stick with the gun, like as a good omen, you know. What is with the fucking zombie aggroing? Come on! And you can spawn some fucking food and all. Funny how people stopped hoping the zombies would be fixed. I think that's mainly because the devs put it in their thing for 2013 and then it kind of just didn't happen, and I think we all know now that they just can't do it within this game. I think everybody kind of has just accepted it, you know. The zombies are never and they're never going to get fixed. They're always going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I think that there's just limitations with the game and the engine as it is, and we're just going to have to lump it and hope that they're better in the next game if there is one. Yeah, that's what I thought. GT Prime. The blaze is lower, as you say. Yeah, defo. Am I superstitious? Not really, Declan, but I like to carry on a run. Sometimes it's nice to have a theme for a run, even for YouTube. Not that it's the reason why I do it, you know, but... And in the last Good Life on Chernarus the other day, the one that lasted more than 2 streams, I got a good couple of really kills with the Savannah and it was going really well, and I still ditched it for a Tundra, but I was really doing well with it. So I don't always do that, but...
Been catching up on your YouTube.
In fact, no, it was
lately.
a Tundra.
Some of those videos have been fantastic.
I was a Tundra and I was doing well, but then I killed a really geared dude with an SV98 and I just fancied using it. But sometimes it's nice to use the one gun because it's nice to theme a life. It's just, I just feel like if I'm using a blaze and I'm getting good kills with it, then that feels like, well, this is a blaze run for sure, you know, and I'll just stick with it. I don't think it's so much superstition as it just feels like a kind of fun way to do it. Do you make friends on or kill on site? I've killed on site today a bit, but depends how I feel, dude. Some days I kill, some days I talk. Depends where I am. Once I'm in the map and I'm geared, I talk less, but sometimes still do. I do remember first using the Savannah and finding it crazily difficult. Yeah, that was a good while ago now. Right, I think we're going to go back over this way and just loot a couple of houses over here. Feel like you're quieter today than usual. I'm definitely not. I'm the same volume as always. Nothing's changed since yesterday. As I'm talking, I'm going into the yellow section of the microphone, so I don't think so. I might be occasionally further away from the microphone, but... What's your take on the dev blog? I don't think it told us much that we didn't already know, Jonathan. We already knew that the sun was going to be a big part of it. They shared some pictures of a few items of clothing, but I don't think it told us that much, really. I think they're being quite teasy so far with the information, which probably makes sense. We don't know how many more of these monthly dev blogs there's going to be, but... I feel like mostly what was in today's dev blog we already knew. How'd you cope with lesser slots on the backpacks this last year? Mikhailovich, it just feels like the game more like it used to be, where you have to make a choice between some things when you're choosing what to keep and what to drop. I actually quite liked the inventory being reduced. Even though I'm a loot whore, I quite like the challenge of having to work out what to keep and what to drop. I think that's part of the game, you know. I just think you just prioritise what you're going to carry and carry on. Any chance of some food, please, mate? Thank you, Harry Ventures. Do you think you'll ever try the Kamakru Spetsnaz quest? I don't know. I played on the Kamakru server a few times in recent weeks and months. And I've had some of the stuff for the quest, but I don't fully understand what the quest is, to be honest. They de-aggro pretty quick if you go prone. I do agree that it's kind of annoying that the zombies know where you are when you're out of sight, as in you go into a building where there's no downstairs windows like a double-fronted red, shut the doors, and they can still kind of track you. But I think they de-aggro pretty quick. I think that's not the only problem with zombies. There's a few. But that definitely is true, that they kind of lock onto you and they they become like a heat-seeking missile that always knows where you are. It is the first time where they're making a map from the ground up, from scratch, with no bare bones from another map. These, yeah. Lethal, thank you very much for the bits. That's very, very generous. Lethal Scope, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. I haven't, said Rams, I don't think. No. A meat-seeking missile, yeah. I startled a deer ages ago, but there's a bug with the animals at the moment, Tom, where you don't hear them unless you're already really close to them. So if you're going to kill a deer or something, more often than not, you actually see it rather than hear it. That rotten apple actually got me back to yellow for a little while, which is kind of cool. It wasn't rotten, was it? It was dried, but you know what I mean. The dried apple. Yeah, cheers, Lethal. Thank you. And thank you for the bits as well. And Blind Cat, cheers for tuning into the videos. Yeah, I thought it was along those lines, Zed Rams. I don't normally do bother with them. If you can't block the zombies, what do you have to do? Do you just have to take the hits, or are you trapping them in? What's the meta? Do you not find the binos handy to take? Very rarely, Frank. No, I can normally see pretty well just by zooming in, and invariably I end up with a scope fairly quickly, so I think it just doubles up on a scope. They take up quite a bit of space in the inventory, and I find you have to kind of be fairly static and really I don't find them overly useful. They are good, but if you know where to look, you don't normally need binoculars to spot the players, so I don't normally find them that much of a necessity. Do you consider it a bit cheesy to stay in one area for a bit and collect mushrooms? I think it's a bit of a waste of time, but yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't got the patience for that, you know. I haven't got the patience to wait for mushrooms to spawn, so it's not even something I've considered. I'd rather just run to the next place where I might find food. It takes an hour to die of starvation. Like, I'm nearly full health at the moment, and I'm not even red, so I'm regenning right now. You know, I should think I'll be going red health again. Sorry, red hunger again any second. While I'm at this this summer camp for sure, I'd have thought. But we might get a little bit of food here. We might get a couple of Zagorki bars or something. But yeah, I'd very much like some 308 and maybe a hunting scope would be the main thing I'm after here is a hunting scope and 308. So I can ditch the Mosin. I can also get a few more inventory slots with some different clothes as well, can't I? I could get some cargo pants, that would help. Calispera, thank you very, very, very much for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much. Mrs. Sauce, thank you for the 38. I don't know why I closed that door, really, but anyway, I did. Cheers, Riverside. Thank you. I think gloves that aren't bright white is probably good. Yeah, stash the Mosin, ditch the Mosin, same thing, kinda. We might get some food in the cars up behind the summer camp, maybe. Oh, fuck me, we're doing nothing but find Mosin rounds. I actually wouldn't mind a life with the Mosin, it'd be kind of fun, but I need a bastard scope. I'll stash the Tundra if I find a Mosin scope. I don't know why I dropped that one on the floor, that's kind of stupid, but anyway. TF Stealthy, I already answered that question, dude. I think you already asked it and I already answered it, but I don't know. I've played the server a lot, quite a bit lately, and I don't really know the quest inside and out. I have not, Kirkus, no. I've never been to a shooting range. Currently sat in Bulgaria in the sun with a beer watching along. Dude, that sounds wonderful. I'd like a couple of beers, to be honest. I noticed in my local co-op they've got a gluten-free IPA that I bought from Southwold when myself and Miss Portland went to Southwold. It's really good. It's really good, actually, and gluten-free as well. But yeah, they've got it in one of my local shops, so I might get a couple of them at some point. They're pretty good. Blaze Trifle. Could have big paws. Could have bullets in it. Or a bullet in it. Thought you were the whiskey man's. Yeah, but you don't want whiskey at, like, I don't know, you're having a drink at 7 p.m. or something. It's whiskey is not necessarily an afternoon drink, let's say, you know. I like beer, but gluten-free beer is quite expensive. The choices at the supermarket are pretty limited, so I don't normally bother. But if I found one I liked, I'd drink it a touch more. I don't drink a great deal, but... I've got a weapon cleaning kit for the Tundra in the frying kit. Come on, what is with the Zeds? Come on. Oh, fuck me, I am so not in the mood for this. Right, I'm going to ditch the Tundra in a sec. Sorry, not ditch the Tundra, ditch the Mosin. Let's drink that can, that will help. Do I play official? Sometimes, Eric, yeah. Not very often, because there's some issues with cheaters, but I do play it here and there, yeah. Cheers, Repo, thank you. And Fat House, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Calispera, thanks again for the gifted subs. Steve Wu and Darjo, thank you very much for the resubs. Right, I'm going to hide that Mosin, but somewhere away from here. Still half a chance of a hunting scope. I really ought to kill the zombie in case it's got food, but I kind of want to get the fuck away. Pistol scope, no bueno. Luke Harrison as well. Thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. What is that? Please tell me it's food. Oh, fuck. Can't eat that. Good leather kit. That's kind of handy. The lack of food is making fishing look an option. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is, yeah. I'll keep 20 just in case I end up with an SV98 and I want to take it, I suppose. Cheers, Drake. Thank you. And D9 Wilson too. And Scott O2. I've got a 26-mile charity work with my work tomorrow in the Yorkshire Dales for Alzheimer's and dementia. Looking forward to it. Oh, Scott, GG on that. I hope it goes well. 26 miles is no mean feat, dude. My feet are hurting today. I've certainly not done anywhere near that much. Let's have a look. I have done nowhere near.
Happy anniversary.
But my feet hurt today.
Coffee to celebrate.
And I have walked 10.1 kilometers. Very cool, Redline. Oh, there will be deer nearby that I can't have. Yeah, there's deer all over the place and I have no idea. Exactly, yeah.
How is this possible, LUL?
How is this possible? Ada Baby, thank you for the 73. Elidor, thank you very much. Elidor Sterling, thank you very much for the 15. Cheers both, thank you. All of the AI are bugged on current 129, Frankie. They hardly make a noise. Sometimes they do if you're lucky, sometimes they don't. So you can have animals near you. You can't hear them unless you can only really hear them when you startle them. Even like wolves, very often you just get attacked. Hi, Sloth Dad. We're not on experimental, no. When I went live today, experimental had 8 players in it. Still really surprised I saw that dead zombie at Kamenka town, and I've not seen any evidence of players since. It's really weird. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Gunner. All the platonics. Opulent Halo, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry, Limbo, you might have been done by capitals or something. Apologies, but yeah, Nightbot's a stickler for capitals. Cheers, Blunder. Thank you. Find it funny that kind of bugs can appear after all these years. Like how? Because they keep changing the game, dude. Like, unfortunately, that's what happens in game development. You know, you change a feature, you tweak things, you're trying to add new stuff to try and be ready for Badlands and whatever's coming. And in changing it and adding things, it breaks other things. You know, you change a line of code, it brings a new feature, and it also fucks up somewhere else that you weren't expecting. Zach, it's a filter inside OBS, so it doesn't help me, no. I have a stream set up where you can see what I see, and then I have a secondary scene set up in OBS where it's got like an extra 25% uplift on gamma. But it doesn't help me, it only helps you. Can I get rid of that PC specialist on the top right corner of the screen? Dario, they're my sponsor. No, they're not paying me every month to not advertise for them. No. And it is only there for it's there for 40 seconds of every minute. So if you're watching on an OLED or something, it's not there very often, right? Well, it's not there for the whole minute. It's there for 2/3 of every minute, which I think is pretty good. If you're watching on an OLED, it will avoid you getting screen burn. And to be fair, dude, there are most every other stream has sponsorships everywhere, webcams everywhere. That's it on this stream, you know. I think that's fairly minimal. Calispera, thank you. Hitmon, thank you as well. Cheers both. Very kind.
I didn't realise it was your 10 years. Thanks for being a great and consistent person and companion in lives you'll not ever know of.
Aww.
Please give us a few more days before you retire. Love, ya.
Well, I hopefully intend to, yeah. Unless the retirement is forced. Hopefully it won't be. Thank you very, very much, Calispera. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the bits. That's insanely kind, dude. Thank you. And Hitmon, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's really generous, man. Thank you very, very much. Did I actually open the yellow box? I didn't, did I? I need to do that. Day's been okay, Dario. Yeah, pretty good. On the subject of my sponsor, though, apologies, this isn't for you, Dario, but for everyone, don't forget to have a look at what PC specialists do. Exclamation PC in the chat, and if you're in Europe, you can use the code TRMZ40 to get a little bit of money off a PC. They deliver anywhere in Europe. Thanks a lot, peeps. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm going to go down and loot it as much. I'm hoping for some tack back, to be honest. I'd quite like to keep the R12. I think it'd be fun to use an R12 for a bit, but I don't know. I think it... Ooh, big pause. I think, if I'm honest, the SKS is more versatile as a close range to mid-range weapon than the R12 is, but the R12 is kind of fun. Right, fuck this, let's go down. I need tack back. Does walking actually get you further when blinking red apple? Once you're red apple, you're already red apple. You might as well sprint to wherever the food get. Where? Oh, there's a zombie with a plate there. That's good news. Yeah, if once you're already red, no. In theory, you might be able to travel slightly further whilst you're white or yellow because your energy consumption is slower if you're not running around so much. But once you're already red, you're already starving. So then speed of getting where you're going is what mattered. There's no point. This is really good. It's really good condition. It's either worn or pristine, and it's got a better helmet as well. Actually thought I had pouches. Oh well. It's pristine. Holy shit, that's good. Right, we need tack back, please. Give me tack back, game. Just going to take that to shoot a few Zeds. Tried to melee that and it wouldn't fucking let me. The R12 has been around for a little while, Maloko. It's in the regular game. It's a couple of patches old, I think. Oh, there's another zombie with a plate carrier down there. Takes more than 2 headshots to kill a helmeted zombie. That's enough of that. Another pristine one. Holy shit! What the fuck is going on? Zoof, thank you for the 61. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Zoof. Cheers for the support. Am I joining Hutch's server? I don't know, Smithy. I've replied on Twitter about it, so we'll have to wait and see. Cheers, Dems. Thank you, dude. I don't think they've gone through all of the people that have applied on Twitter yet to accept them or not, but I'm not in it yet. But I don't even know when it opens. It just went live this moment. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I'm not exactly sweating it for now. I'm sure I'll probably get in it at some point. Cheers, Julie. No, Hutch is a streamer he's played DayZ a bit before. He's hosted some DayZ servers in the past. He's played quite a bit with Summit, a fair bit. He plays with Burnt Peanut quite a bit. But he's the host of the server. He's hosted the MF servers, I think, in the past. So he's been around DayZ and played it several times before. don't need that. I can't believe there's been this many. Oh, that's the that's the ticket. I don't know. Oh. I still don't know whether I'm doing the right thing or not, but anyway, I'm going to take that. I might be able to work that into my backpack if I cram it in hard enough, maybe. Yeah, the mag is good if I get the big AK. I've chosen not to take the SKS though, so I'm gonna be using it for now, I think. I didn't loot one of the Humvees. I didn't loot the Humvee near to me very well either, but I think it's time to go. Project Hail Mary is a great film. Yeah, I agree. It's really, really fun. Best film you've watched for years? I think it's the best film. It's certainly my film of the year this year. I think it's probably better than anything I saw at the cinema last year as well, for sure. I don't know. I'm not very good at remembering what I've really been impressed by. I quite liked The Brutalist when I saw that at the cinema, but I don't think I certainly enjoyed Project Hail Mary more. The Brutalist was last year, obviously. God, I was in a bad place when I went and watched two films back to back. I watched. In fact, no, that was a different day. Around the same time, I went and watched Mickey 17 and Black Bag on the same day. And oh god, that was not fun. I was just going to the cinema to be somewhere. When was the event? What event? There's an event at the weekend. Well, some Humvees spawn loot, Ket Bag. The two Humvees there, they do spawn loot.
Congrats on your 10 years, Babby. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Devil's Cabbage, thank you very much for the 3 years. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Regan, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Ah.
Happy 10 years, old man winking face.
Okay, I know where it is. I'm going to check the convoy, but first, I feel like I should be replying with short jokes now, just to reply in kind. But I can't be bothered. I'm in too good of a mood for that nonsense. Also, thanks for the heads up on that thing on Twitter the other day. Thank you for the very long resub, Joey. I hope you're good. I hope you're well, Joe. Right, I'm going to go to the heli, but there's a convoy spawn just over this way, so I might as well check the convoy spawn first. Fair play, Sloth Dad. Cheers, Lolo. Thank you. 10 years being 38. Close to it, yeah. Or exactly it, yes. Exactly that, yes. Chris, there ain't much of a plan beyond getting geared and seeing if we can use the gear. That's usually the plan, really. Am I going to try the Hutch MF server? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I may be in it. I may not be in it. I don't know. I don't know if that's what that Insta thing's about.
Grass on the 10 years I've been watching and subbed for 9.5 years and have never tired of watching your streams. Keep up the good work, dude.
I might have an invite from Julie on Insta. That might be what that is by the look of it. I don't have Discord on my phone though, so I'll have to work that out in a sec. No, it's not experimental Gala, Steve. It wasn't busy enough. Yesterday the server pot was decent. It was night time when I went live, but I don't know what it's like today. Pinkai, you can live for about an hour from full health. So you can go a long way. Ah, that makes sense, Coach. Thank you. Cheers, Pewston. Congrats on the 10 years. Been watching and sub for 9.5. Oh, dude, that was that message. Just heard it. Pewston, you're very kind. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the bits once again. Marky Mark, thank you for the gifted sub. So yeah, I will be playing on the Hutch server at some point. Then, thanks, Julie. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, right. Okay, Redline. Liverpool got 2 Premier League titles and a Champions League title in that decade. They did. They did. And certainly when that the last decade started, I didn't think that it would be... So where were they at? 2016. Was Rodgers still in charge then? I think Klopp had taken over, hadn't he? I'm not even sure. I think Klopp had taken over by then, or maybe Rodgers was still just in his last season, roughly, there or thereabouts. Connor, experimental is just a hot fix to fix all the bugs with fix some of the bugs in 129. So it's not got dramatically new features. It's just a bit smoother of an experience, basically. Klopp started in 2015. Oh, thank you. That spaghetti's helped, but I do need more food.
How is this possible?
Let's drink that. Ziovic, thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. And thank you for gifting 20 subs as well. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very much for your resub and the gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. The different surfaces wear footwear at different rates. Yes, if you're running on grass, your footwear lasts slightly longer than if you're running on concrete. So yeah, it does. Or gravel and things like that, yeah. Thanks a lot, Zia. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. If you and Redline end up cast away in a tropical island, who lasts longer? Me. I think I've got more fat reserves than he has, and also I think I can beat him up. He can run quicker than me, but he won't get away forever. I can beat him up, tie him up, and then like eat his leg and keep him alive so he stays fresh. Aggravated. Well, cheers for tuning in, dude. I already did, Neiman. Yeah, that's where I've just come from. We're going this way because there's a heli up on the hill, but I checked the convoy first. That's probably true, Shotgun. While I'm eating his leg, I'll be criticising how I cooked it, how I didn't smoke it for long enough, I didn't reverse sear it. It doesn't look like it's done properly. It's too well done. What a waste. I think that's probably true. Solomon, thank you for the bits. That's really kind. First time chat is bits. That's very kind, Solomon. Thank you. "2016 was so much better than 2026. Well, I'm going to say that for me that's probably not the case, other than a few things. Well, 2016 was a pretty good year for me, to be fair. It was. I'd cleared. In fact, that's very true. I'd cleared my debts. I'd gone full time, but I was also trying to get my life back on track. I was adjusting to getting used to the kids not being like living with the kids. I'm definitely happier this year than 2016. There's other things, like my dad was still alive, and like lots of other things. My grandma was 10 years younger than she is now, and much healthier. I've got an invite, Smokey, I believe, on Insta from Julie just now. So yeah, I will be able to go in it. So that's a knife. We don't need that shit. Pretty sure the heli's just the one that's over this way. It might be to the left of that. I think it was to the left of this. I saw like a pyramid rock. I think that's the pyramid rock in front. Spiffy, Hutch has started a streamer server, so there's going to be it's on Deadfall, but it's an invite-only streamer server, and there's going to be a lot of people on it, I think. So it's probably going to be the hot thing for the next while. See how it goes. See who goes in it. Oswed, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers, Oswed97. Thank you very, very much. You got robbed in 2016. That sucks. Cheers, Oswed. That's insanely kind. Thank you for gifting 10 straight after Zia did 20. Cheers, both. Right, there we are. Well, Bob, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure the zombies will have had time to spawn in, I would guess now, because it's took us a while to get here. There is always the chance that a player's made it here already as well. It does happen, even though it feels like we're in the middle of nowhere and isolated. It does happen. What I would really like is a bigger bag, like... Yep, like I say, even though we're feeling isolated. That dude's got an SV98. Oh my god. It's a big bag, is that? Fuck me.
Here's to 10 more dude beer mugs.
Well, I think that's just greedy. Oh, okay, that's ruined. Oh, he's got the SV98, but it's got... Oh my god, he's got a lot of explosives. He hasn't even got the explosives in the pouches. He's like primed for a base raid, this dude. I'm just trying to remember where I've seen a base. We could absolutely try and raid someone's base. Poor guy, he's been alive fucking ages.
How is this possible?
Zia, dude, thank you so much. Cheers for gifting another 20 and another 1. That's insane, man. Thank you very much. He's not got a secondary. Isn't that weird? He's got an SV98 and a Mosin. That's really a weird loadout, I think. Oh my fuck, he's still got... DMR mag. What condition is the suppressor? Can I even tell? Worn. Right, I think that's it. I might as well drop the stuff on the ground. What do you expect from Paul? Not looting, not hoarding at all. I'm really not hoarding. I'm being very conscientious. Right, I'm going to go and find somewhere to hide the Tundra now. I'm going to go with the SV98 and then try to find myself a... It's a bit annoying he didn't have any food. All that loot and no food. What a bastard. Yeah, I'm going to find somewhere to hide the SV98, and then we're going to go on a little mission to try and find a marksman scope, which we might get at Troitsko, perhaps. Is there a mag? Yeah, there is. I need another mag as well. It's not my fault I've got no stamina. I am carrying an extra gun than I need, but I'll drop that soon. But the plate carrier's wet, and that's going to cause the stamina to be particularly bad until I can de-wetify. Some might say that you're dry, but I would like to de-wetify. I think it could be fun to use the SV with an ACOG scope in the meantime, anyway, in the meantime. And I don't mean Troitsko anyway, I mean Tricresta. Troitsko is the new name for it, Spoonstar, not the old name is Kamensk Military Base. So up your bum. Troitsko is the new name, not the old name. It is called Troitsko on iSurvive, but when it first came out, it didn't have a name. Hence, it was called Kamensk Milli Base, next to Kamensk Mines. Cheers, D-Bear. Thank you, dude. Short bursts of speed like the dwarves. Exactly. That's the way. It's that's kind of conveniently timed, though, isn't it? I was just sort of saying, it might feel like we're in the middle of nowhere, but it might feel like we're isolated. But heli crashes have a funny way of bringing people together, and it's like almost like I planned it. Finish the sentence. See a guy's head bob above the rock. Shoot him in the back. Sorry to that guy. He's very geared as well. We need to find ourselves somewhere to raid now, though. We've definitely got base raiding potential. I earned a hype chest. Open your reward. Oh, what will it be? I got some random emotes. Right, Ziyevich, thank you so much for the continued support there. That's insanely kind. Unisol, thank you for the super chat as well. Here's to 10 more. Thank you, Ross. Thank you very much. Run long and prosper. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Thank you. I do need some food. I'm all happy about everything I just got from that fella. I need some food rather desperately. Imagine dying of death. Imagine dying of starvation with all of this shit. Cheers, Straker. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Run long and prosper. Thanks, Ross. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Ian Webb, thank you for the 4 years. 4 years. Right, what am I dropping? A tundra. Roughmus, dude, thank you for the gifted subs as well. That's very, very kind too. Thank you. Is that an animal? Like a rabbit or something? Maybe not, I don't know. There should be some zombies around here that I can shoot to try and get some food. I might keep that AKM mag because there's half a chance we'll get an AKM at the Tricresta Millie. And then I'll regret dropping all the AKM rounds that I had. It does normally spawn zombies here.
How is this possible?
There they are. Cheeky fuckers. Oops. I don't think there'll be anything in here, but you never know. No, there's nothing. Oh, bollocks. It's kind of annoying. I didn't really want to load another one.
0 years. Congratulations, sir. Long may you keep scampering.
Rough Mus and Sloth Dad, thank you very, very, very much. And likewise, Rough Mus 10 years, thank you very much too. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Tin Hat, yeah, I'm not in it yet, although I've been sent an invite by Julie, thankfully, so I will be able to go in it, but I'm kind of on a run right now, so I'm going to carry on with this. If I die, maybe I might switch. I might work out how to get in. But yeah, for now, I'm going to carry on with this life. Yeah, Rough Mus, I could see it. It's alright, I said it was 10. It was just an exclamation mark, wasn't it? Yeah, the backpack could use some patching. There was another sewing kit back there as well, but... Find some mushrooms. Well, mushrooms spawn dynamically, dude, so we're not likely to see any unless I stay in the same place for ages, and I ain't very patient for that. Cheers, jump into space. Thank you for the prime. Cheers, Campus, dude. There's a feed shack around here somewhere. There it is. I'm actually hoping for a Zagorki. I bet there's a hunting scope in there because I've dropped the Tundra. Cheers, jump into space. Thank you for tuning in. Whether it was 6 months ago or 6 years ago, it's all good. Thank you. It's not much point drinking that. There's a stream down here. I can fill it up and get some more. I don't have rope, so I can't actually fish. I'm not particularly worried. Normally you end up getting attacked by a bear up here, you know, but to get so fucking close to even aggro the fucking thing. I need to start looking around for deer. Server is shutting down. Perfect timing for me to go and make a coffee. And eat an apple, I think, too. Cheers, Nico. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you very much. Right, guys, I'm going to go and make another cup of coffee, and I'm going to go and have an apple or some shit, and I'll be back when the server comes back. Won't be long. Cheers, Os Norman. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you, K Starry. Who makes coffee with a microwave? People without a kettle, I guess. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Well, I have to, every now and then I have to make a coffee like 6 times a stream, dude. Oh, that's a good sign. The server's actually, I'm getting it straight in, but the server was full. Oh, fuck me. I can't type for shit. Oh, that's back, isn't it? We're not on experimental today. Holy shit. That's quite disconcerting, isn't it? So we need to keep an eye out for a base. We've got enough explosives to get through a base wall, for sure. Yeah, well, I'm not in experimental at the moment, Penny, so it is fixed on experimental, but today I'm back on stable. When I went live earlier, the experimental server had 8 players in it, so it wasn't worth going in, or at least I didn't think it was, so I just went on regular. I don't even think it's a notification for the bug non-off. What that is when you've... I don't know, let's say you've got a backpack that's ruined. That's the message that comes up when it's dropped these things off your backpack, because your backpack's ruined, so they can't stay there after a server restart. So it's the same message that says some items have been dropped from your container, that's meant to tell you that because your backpack's ruined, and so now you can't have that shit there, you know. Because if I get shot in the back right now and the bag got ruined, that stuff doesn't drop off. It stays there until I next log out or server restart or whatever. GZ, what? Thank you. Duffster, that was yesterday on experimental. I thought about that exact base at the castle that's north of Novi and Starry. That was my first thought, was the castle base, but that was from yesterday's stream, and that was on experimental, unfortunately. Right, nice warm cup of coffee. I didn't eat an apple, but I did drink my I did drink my protein shake, so that'll hopefully fill me up a touch. What time is it? It's only started a bit earlier today, didn't I? I've been on 3 hours, and it's not even 5 o'clock yet. You know, I started actually ahead of 2 for once. I honestly don't remember, Goat. We'll keep an eye out. I'm sure we'll find a base somewhere to raid. Nice to find some food to eat. Oh, that'll help a little. With it being cold, with me being wet, and the fact that it's raining means there's no point drying out. It is something that's a side effect of the rain. I'm light blue. Years. I'm burning through energy way quicker, and there's nothing I can do about it because it's still fucking raining. I don't think I'm going to bother fixing the ski mask. I'd rather it be damaged. Do I actually have any faith that it's going to stop raining for any extended period? If I did, I would definitely make a fire. I think I might make a fire. It's still a bit grey, but let's just hope it's the last of the showers. Did you think 10 years ago you believe where you're at today? Scornful, no. I wasn't exactly a great... I liked the company I was with. Well, I liked the people I worked with. But I found the job that I was doing really dull. I really wanted a new challenge. In my last job, I was one of 5 regional managers. Above me was the sales director. There was no way I'd ever get his job, so I was basically stuck with nowhere to go. And I didn't really want it. I was in a company that did sweets, and I wasn't that interested. It was pretty dull. The people were nice, but the job was dull. And I really wanted something else to do. And I got to a point where streaming and YouTube were earning me more money than the job, so I was like, cleared my debts and then thought it was the time to give it a crack. But I absolutely didn't think I'd still be doing it 10 years later. I thought I might get lucky, and honestly I thought if I could get 2 years out of it, I'd be very happy with that. And here we are now. Yeah. Sweets as in confectionery. What are the biggest challenges you face streaming? Well, it's like being self-employed. Anybody self-employed, there are challenges that come with that. With streaming, it's a competitive space. There's always people looking to take your spot. There's like you have to remain consistent. You have to keep streaming. You have to actually enjoy what you do. It's kind of tricky to maintain, but the reality is the hardest part of streaming is going from nothing to something that can be a job. Like, I wasn't trying to do it as a job when I started, but going from no viewers and no subs on YouTube and whatever to something that can be a job is really hard to do. The chances of doing that are quite small. Cheers, Ebis. Thank you. Eridor, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 7-month inning. Right, is there anything else I can dry? I feel like we could drop those on the ground and they may dry quicker. Can I dry those out by hand? No. I don't think so. Oh shit, that has the apple really... How was the apple stopped? So that can of drink's not got me. I thought that can of pop would get me to yellow, if I'm honest. It hasn't even done that. This is starting to get on my nerves, I think, but we'll best keep it. I always get attacked by a bear in this area. Well, I'd very much like that. I could eat the fat. Well, I've got vitamins. I could eat the meat as well. 900 likes. Rodney, cheers for keeping an eye on it. Guys, there's 900 likes in YouTube. If 100 people hit the like button right now, there'd be 100 more than 900, wouldn't there? If my maths are correct, that would be like 900 and something. Exactly, Rodney. Yeah, the being cold and wet didn't help, but now I'm drying out and warming up, but it's probably not going to do a great deal because I'm now not drinking it. Cheers, Mark. Thank you. Hope you're good. Jacko, thank you for the super chat. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Keep running biceps. Happy anniversary party popper.
Thank God for COVID. COVID did have a big spurt in growth for Twitch. I was full-time long before COVID, though, so I guess I definitely did grow during that period. And Twitch had a big growth spell during that period as well, that's true. But I went full-time in 2016, obviously, so yeah, I was full-time 4 years before COVID hit. Cheers, Jack. Thank you. Surely I have to be able to get 2+ symbols here. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, dude. I think you'd be careful saying things like that, Klopp, because some people lost relatives, you know. Some people spent the last week of their family member's life in hazmat suits and things, you know. Me being one. Not quite hazmat suit, but near enough. Oh, we hit the 1K, dude. Guys, GG. You did it. Thank you. Cheers for hitting the 1K on YouTube. That's badass. And just as the things dry out, what fucking happens? What is the point of adding the ability to dry your stuff out if it rains so much? Scornful. I started my YouTube channel for editing. I didn't do any streaming straight away, but I started my videos at the end of July 2014. I started streaming at the end of April 2015, and I went full time in May 2016. So it was a smidge under 2 years. It was not far, like 22 months before I went full time, but I did YouTube for the best part of a year before I streamed. Do you treat DayZ as your job or your pleasure? Dor, if I'm honest, I treat streaming as my job, and DayZ I still enjoy. I was looking forward to playing Chernarus today, rather sadly, but I have good days and bad days in the game, but streaming feels like my job. DayZ is what I do when I stream, if that makes sense. But yeah, I don't think DayZ feels like my job. It definitely is, but it doesn't feel like it, you know. I feel like talking to the chat and hosting the stream is more... It's all good, Kloppy, no worries. There's no need to say sorry. It's all good. I wasn't being dramatic about it. It's all good. The devs can't control the weather, bro. Yeah, you're right. No, it's completely random. I don't get burnt out with streaming, Nomeo. To be fair, going back about 3 weeks, I've been in pain while sitting in the chair. It was only like numbness because I've lost a lot of weight, but that was making me stream slightly less. Like a few times this week, I've streamed longer because I'm sitting on a cushion and I'm actually way more comfortable. It sounds stupid, but last week and the week before, I've been struggling a bit with epididymitis and feeling like I've been kicked in the nuts, which didn't help. But I don't get burnt out from streaming. The reality is, if I'm having a good stream, I stream longer. If I'm having a not so good stream, I stream a bit less. But if I'm feeling alright, I enjoy it. It's fun. But yeah, I'm finding it easier again now because after about 4 hours, not so long ago, I was actually like just not enjoying it. Now I don't feel it at all again, like normal, you know. Dario, I'm solo. I'll team up with someone if there's someone that I talk to and it seems legit, but we're so geared now that I feel like I'm probably in shoot the fuckers mode. Well, the stamina, Garrett, what can I do? I'd get more stamina if I wasn't wet, but I dried all my stuff out and then it started raining again. Leon, thank you very much for the super chat. Morgan? Thank you very much, Leon. I'm no longer at this place. Cheers for the super chat too. The loneliness of the long distance runner, dude. Yeah, it comes up quite a bit, Scornful. I don't think it works for gaming. Not like it does for office work. I've lost 6 stone in the past year. Glad I'm not the only one who's getting a sore bum. What? GG Uncon. Fair play. I'm not quite at 6 stone. At the moment, I'm at 5 stone... Well, 5.5, pretty much. 5 stone 6. I was very close to 6, but I put on 7 pounds in 2 weeks while I was in Geneva and whatnot. But I'll get it lost. I'll get back down again. I ain't particularly worried. Cheers, Menace. Thank you. It's a fucking weather. I really want to put that in here, but I've got too many grenades and I can't afford to risk it. Grenades can explode, so I can't keep them anywhere but in... That's so weird, isn't it, that it does that? Stone to kg. Fuck knows. Google will do it. It's like well over 30 kilos though, dude, but I don't know. Dario, you're 20 stone and going to the gym and boxing. Yeah, well, I was 20 stone 4 when I started, which is 287 pounds. And I'm now 14 stone 12, which is whatever that is in pounds. 200 and something. I think 15 stone is 210 pounds, so it's 208, I think. But yeah, GG on the fitness stuff. Oh, cheers, Scornful, thank you. For a second I thought I hadn't died. I really do need some tack back, it would help me out no end. That got my hopes up. Plus symbol made me think something was going to be in it that was worth having. Alas, nothing was in it that was worth having. I may be back for that AKM mag in a minute, because there could be an AKM in one of these last 2 tents, but I don't know, there's not much going at the moment, so maybe not. Ah, I saw it too late. I saw it was like, could be live, and the momentum just carried me forward. Oh, I'm glad I've got a plate carrier on, otherwise I could be really in trouble. I will have a broken leg. I just saw it and I pulled back. I started pressing S, but momentum just... I just didn't stop in time. Fuck, that sucks. Mostly grumpy, you've gone from 20 stone to 13. GG, dude. I think I want to get to about 13 and a half. You've gone from 3XL to medium. That's insane, man. Fair play. Biggest problem with that, along with the broken leg, is the fact that I'm now yellow health and hungry, which could cause me untold challenges. We may get some food at one of the vehicles over this way on the way out if we're lucky. Sake. Fishy time. I ain't got any worms. There'll be no fishing.
Congratulations on 10 years, dude.
I'd actually quite like wolves right now, Garrett. I could kill them and take the fat. Linus, did I say worms? I didn't mean worms. I meant rope. I don't know what I said, but I haven't got rope is what I was meaning to say. I'm thinking of multiple things at once. Let's blame it on that rather than incompetence. really could fuck me over. It really could hurt me, and this is when I talk about it. This is the kind of situational survival that I think DayZ is really good. This is where DayZ is fun, and it's slightly what concerns me about the Badlands update today. You know, maybe it's personal taste, but standing on a mine when you're white health, mostly full health, but you're starving, and then you stand on a mine and now you've got a broken leg and you're down to yellow health and you're suddenly really in trouble and you need food in a hurry or you're fucked. This is the kind of survival that DayZ is really about to me. You know, like having to stay in the shade because it's sunny out sounds kind of dull to me. Now, I hope I'm wrong. They were talking about it in Badlands, right? I really hope it's great, and I hope there are ways to counteract it and it becomes fun, but part of me does worry that it could be like, oh, well, it's sunny out today, so now you can't play the game, which would be really tedious, I think. I hope it's not like that. We'll have to wait and see. But it does worry me a touch. Fucking hell. There was a zombie there. Right. Hoping it'll aggro towards me. Are you going to aggro? Oh, I need you to come towards me, you fuck. Come on! This way. Here, boy. Oh, fuck me. That was worth it. You don't get a great deal of canned food up at this part of the map. You really don't. Shoes. Yeah, that's what I said up the wazoo, but I'm going to check these cars on the way, because these cars have just as much of a chance. You do seem to get more loot in these up here. I'd be really surprised. We may only get like, I don't know, bags of chips and crackers, but I'll be surprised if we don't get something. I may even... that's better than a kick in the teeth. I was going to say, I may even start collecting rags for fishing. Just got into middle school. I'm going to let it play chill, but GG on getting in. That's very cool. Good luck with everything. I hope it goes well. I'll let Robot Lady read it out. But congratulations and thank you very, very much. Why is Robot Lady not reading it out? Kind of annoying. The hunger's going down, and I've still got the germ symbol. I can't eat more yet. Take a vitamin and eat a lot of the camp. I think I can just do this. I don't think I need the vitamin. I'm not even entirely 100% sure that vitamins properly work with it, but they probably do, but I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. It'll be fine. Is this vanilla or community? Yes. Doesn't look like we're getting an alert for that one. I don't know why. It's not actually come through on Streamlabs either. I don't know what's gone on there. Chill, sorry. It was a long, stressful journey, and your streams helped me more than you'll ever know, and your work for Amazon Research is truly inspiring. Thank you very much, Chill. Congratulations on getting into med school as well, dude. GG. Right, I'm going to go for that little village this way. There's usually some dead Zeds and one or two other things. That will help. Why don't you fix your bag with the sewing kit? Because I'm not going to die because my bag needs fixing. I'm not going to die because my jeans need fixing. I'm going to die because I've got a broken leg, I'm yellow health, and I'm starving to death. So my priority is not wasting any of the time I'm starving to death fixing clothes. Dried zucchini back in the car by the bus. I suppose I better get it. I'm probably going to burn more energy. Behind the bus? For fuck's sake. I'm probably going to burn more energy going back for it than I'm going to get, to be honest, but never mind. I don't even think it's going to be this one, is it? It's going to be the other one. It's not the first bus, is it? It's almost like I'm looking for the loot, Coach, and then yet still missed it. Sounded like a fucking gun swap. The first bus? Well, isn't this the first bus?
Happy half a year. TRMZ love.
I think this is the first bus, isn't it? Or do you mean in there? I thought you said on the back of the bus. Sorry, I thought you meant the boot. So it's in here somewhere. See, now I'm reading the chat rather than looking. Are you meaning that? I fucking saw that. There's a bell. Is that what you're telling me? The most north bus. Well, north is that way, isn't it? They're all in a line. What the... what does the most north bus mean when they're all in a line? Like, this is going east. Do you mean the belt? Do you mean... I think you mean the belt. I'm just going to give up because I'm wasting too much time, aren't I? I'm better off just going. Sorry, Coach, I don't understand which bus you mean. I think you might mean the belt, but either which way, I think we've got to go. The most easterly bus. Well, that's this way. So it's that one. This is the most easterly bus. So you think that on the passenger seat of this car there's a zucchini. Nope. I have been here ages now though, so there might be another mushroom, I guess. I don't know where you mean, I really don't. I think there's a belt, and that looks a bit like a zucchini. I can actually cook that mushroom for a bit more energy. I might have to do that. I'm not going to eat it raw, I'll cook it. You checked the car I thought I saw it in, it wasn't there. Ah, wild goose chase. I guess we did get a mushroom out of it, if nothing else. At least my leg's not broken. It took us ages to check though, that's the main... Simp, while I'm eating the canned food that I've got, this is really helping me. It's got me from red to yellow. The canned food I'm eating is doing the trick for now. And like I was just saying, the mushroom, you pretty much double the calories of anything vegetable-wise or meat. With meat it's more than double, but if you want to get more calories out of mushrooms or any fruit or anything, if you cook it, you pretty much double the calorific value, so it makes it really worthwhile. So I'm not going to eat that mushroom raw. I can't afford it. I need to eat it cooked, so I'll just quickly make a fire. I might do it in the forest, to be honest, because if I do it in the town that we're getting towards, I think there's more of a risk associated with that. I might be safer doing it in the forest, even though this forest is quite a busy area. Yeah, Whackgatter, you think he deserves a trip to the pit, do you? I think he was trying to help. Yeah, I think my leg's going to be fixed soon. Wobo said that mushrooms are 5 times more energy when cooked. Well, there we are. And as a general rule of thumb, it doubles no matter what. But yeah, some are more than others. I've no idea on the stats because I don't do Wobo science. But yeah, whether it's an apple or whatever, anything that's in the game, it's always better to cook it. As you say, some are better than others, so if they're really 5 times more, that's crazy good. Yeah, good news. Excellent news. I will fix some of these now. People in the UK say aubergine, dude. We don't say eggplant, no. I think I'm going to cook it in a house, actually. I do need to make a fire, and I need to get the plus symbol back, because I can't afford to be blue. Reg, per viewer, they're both pretty much the same. I get more views on YouTube. Oh, that's helpful, Whackgatter. Thank you. Leg is healed. Do I ever watch other DayZ streamers? Very rarely, Mustard Tiger. I'm sub to a few streamers. I'm sub to a few other DayZ streamers, but quite a few actually. But I don't watch a great deal of DayZ streams because I do DayZ so much, you know. So not very much. Swap to baby AK. I suppose I could with the logs. That's a good shout actually. Yeah, I could be carrying the baby AK and keeping the logs in the bag. That's a good shout, dude. So I'm just drying this stuff out while I've still got the remnants of the plus symbol in the hope that I won't go light blue. The Mikey, cheers for the prime. Thank you very, very much. Breezy, cheers for the support as well. Thank you for the 6. Doesn't matter if the logs get wet, Linus. Logs burn if they're wet. The only thing that doesn't allow you to make a fire if it's wet is the matches. It's possible that an internal fire can get bugged wet. It happens on some Namalsk servers, but wet logs burn, wet kindling burns. It's just matches that are wet that don't allow you to start a fire. Fucking heli site there. Cheers, Punisher. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I should go and loot the heli first, but I'm going to cook the mushroom first, I think.
Congrats on 10 years.
Mushroom looks fucking massive, doesn't it? Nothing on the nightstand. Nope.
Congratulations on 10.
Thank you very much, Tooth and David Nunya. Thank you very much, both. Cheers for the super chat and the the remembering. Pure John Deere, thank you for the 9. Mikey, thank you very much once again. Cheers, Kirkus. Thank you. You get comically large mushrooms like that, BP. You really do get mushrooms that big. You get big uns. Are you going to cook next to the heli crash? So only me died next to it, even when I spent it near crash about half a minute. Latiny, I have no choice but to cook near it because I'm really in trouble hunger-wise. So yeah, I am absolutely going to cook here. I wouldn't normally, but right now I'm kind of more worried about dying of starvation than I am dying to another player. So yeah. And I'm also going to wait and get a bit more of a plus symbol while I'm here too, even though there's a risk involved with that. Blood bag doesn't give you any health, no, it just tops your blood up. You do regen blood slower if your blood's really low, but given that I'm white already, I don't think it'll make much difference at all, no. I quite like mushrooms, Frankie. I don't like them if they're a bit wet and kind of horrible, but mushrooms cooked nicely are good, yeah.
Congrats on 10 years, Big Papa Chungu's purple heart green heart.
I like mushrooms. I don't like the food to taste only of mushrooms. So, for example, if you get, say, I don't know, a mushroom risotto, I don't like the whole thing to taste of mushrooms. So I like them as an ingredient. Like, I often make a risotto myself that's like chicken, pea and parsley with mushrooms. And I like the mushrooms in it, but I don't want the sauce of the risotto to be all mushroomy, and I find it a bit too much. But the actual mushrooms themselves are great as an addition to, but not as the sole flavour of. Turd, thank you very much for the super chat. Tooth, thank you again. Cheers both. I have seen the new Running Man movie. I thought it was a bag of shit. Yeah, I like mushrooms on a fry-up, Billy. Defo. Cheers, Alex. Thank you. I'm good, Wave. Yeah, I'm good. Right, let's see what this mushroom does to my health then. I'm already back to yellow. God, it is big, isn't it? Look at the size of that fucker. I'm already back to white with the GAT, and I think this mushroom, as I'm warming up, I think it'll really make a diff. Big Papa Chunga say, dude. Thank you, Turd. I'm really quite hungry. I need to. Even just talking about mushrooms is making me feel hungry. Running Man is a good example of Hollywood running out of ideas. I think there are still good films being made, but there is a dearth of new stuff. Project Hail Mary being a massive example of a very good recent film that's as good as most films in the last 20 or 30 years. There just aren't very many. There's others though. There's a few others. We've got The Odyssey coming out from Chris Nolan fairly soon. You know, that'll be another one that's. It's not necessarily a new story, but it'll be very interesting from Chris Nolan. Hopefully, it's good. Right, nearly got the second plus. Once that second plus is solid, which it pretty much is now, and then we'll call it done. That didn't seem to give me that much energy. I am white apple. I don't know why I was expecting the arrows to go up for longer, to be honest. Can let go of my mistake. I was yellow. God, I thought for a second there was smoke coming out of that chimney just for a double take, just for a split second. I was yellow on the hydration not so long ago, so I need to drink at least one cooking pot full and then fill it up. Kirkus, I think I think Elliot Page is playing the ghost of Hercules. I don't think it's an alive Hercules. I think, but I don't know. I don't think with anything like that. There's a lot of drama about stuff like that. I think until the film comes out and until it makes sense, I'd rather withhold judgment rather than judge it now with some misconception. I think Chris Nolan is a really good director, and in the past, so far, I don't see him making many mistakes with casting people in his films. So if he's using somebody, there's normally a reason. Will I be joining Hutch's server today? I don't know, Infinite Chop. Depends how this run goes. Depends whether I die or not. I definitely will be going on that server at some point, though, I'm sure, yeah. Back to yellow hungry already. There's a chance that me being here and cooking could have caused an apple to spawn in. Oh. Nice. There was a couple of can openers. I probably should have took one. Drink 2 canteens. One's enough for now, Derry. I'll take one for now. I'm really more focused on food than I am hydration. One will do. I am a bit aware of the heli near me and the dangers of this heli and other players coming for it. It's really open, that one. You can see it from a lot of different angles. You can see it from the castle that's fairly nearby. So I am chancing it being around here as much as I am, and I'm going to go and loot the heli as well, but I'm checking for food first. I don't have a crosshair on the monitor, no, I'd consider that cheating. You don't need to spray and pray though, dude. You can actually get good at finding the centre of a monitor with practice. I'd say I'm better at aiming without a crosshair than I would be with it as well. My aim is pretty shite these days, but I'm pretty good at finding the centre of the screen to throw a grenade through a window or to hit fire. It's something I'm actually not bad at. Great at finding the right spot, yes.
How is this possible?
Okay, I'm going to go and put that on the fire as well. Digby, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it, B. Digby. Thank you for the gifted memberships and also the resub as well. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the gifted 5 and your own remembering as well. Sorry, resubscribing. Thank you both. Right, so the fire probably has gone out, but I can still cook it on the coals. Which means we'll be a bit safer too. I think I'm going to have to drop the AK or something. I'm just so heavy because of the extra gun. The R12 is 4 kilos. That AK is 4 kilos. It's fucking madness. Billy, yeah, I blow very hot and cold, but with hip firing I don't. My hip firing is normally pretty good, you know. But yeah, aiming down sight, I can be shite some days. Since when do ghosts become more frail over time? Since when are we having arguments about the realism of ghosts? Ecstasy, like we don't even know what. I don't know if Achilles' ghost is in the trailer, but have we actually seen what they look like? Have we seen what the ghost looks like? It might be fucking CGI. Who the fuck knows? I've no clue. I always find it amazing that people are so quick to judge. Like, so far, Chris Nolan has not really done a great deal wrong casting-wise that I can think of throughout his whole time as a director. So I think Chris Nolan probably knows more than a few people in the Twitch and YouTube chats, I would guess.
How is this possible?
That might mean that our crash has despawned. Hopefully it hasn't, because we're relatively near. Does a blood bag help with food hydration? No. A saline helps with hydration. Cheers, SJ. Thank you. Catalin, thank you for the continued support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Catalin. Could we have fruit? Could have had fruit there. Been here a while. These are fruit trees, I think. No fruit. Forest could have some mushrooms in as well, but I'm going to go and check this heli, I think. Thank you very, very much, Mark Codekara. Mark, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers, Expander. Thank you. Probably going to find a can of tack back or something now, I reckon, with any luck. Oh, I thought I had space. I've got so little stamina, I can barely hold my breath.
Into Kid Near 2 learning her to watch TRMZ. Congrats to 10 years.
Very cool, girl. Thank you very much. Hopefully she's not learning my language. That would be good. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 10-year inning. Thank you. I don't think I need to, Frank. There's usually quite a lot of places around here. If we go over this way, the other side of the castle, there's usually goats in the field or sheep. I think I'll just check the spawns, the animal spawns for now. I'd rather do that. I think it's highly likely that we'll be able to fish soon. Sorry, not fish. That we'll be able to kill an animal and not. If I have to, I'll start doing that. But I think it's highly likely I'll find another way. I think I just heard an animal over that way, actually. I could be wrong. Based on the mags, I'm starting to think maybe we should drop the R12. Baby AK is a little bit hit and miss, but I can almost certainly fairly quickly get myself a big one if we head over to the airfield or something. I am hearing goats or sheep over this way. I think it's sheep. We're going to go back and get that sheep in a sec. I've got a plan, a cunning plan. Cheers, Angry Scouser. I hope you're good. Thank you. Cheers, Figan. Thank you very much. Goldstrand, thank you very much once again. And Dr. Fish Twitch, thank you for the 120. Cheers for the 120. 10-year inning, dude, no less. Thank you very, very, very much, man. We know what he means, just the tip. Thank you. Chasing sheep, I thought you had a girlfriend. Well, perhaps unlike you, Billy, I'm just trying to eat it. I ain't trying to fuck it. And maybe that's the first thing that comes to your mind, but I see sheep, I think lamb chops or like a nice leg of lamb or something. I ain't thinking, "Whoa, she's a looker." But to each their own, dude, you know? He's trying to kill me. Right, let's get the prime cuts, please. The prime cuts.
Thank you, Paul.
Is there? That one's not that great. Is there any other prime cuts? There's a prime cut, if ever I saw one. That's not a prime cut. Let's get a prime cut, baby. Prime. There we go. That'll do. Right, now we need to go and find a house that's not the ones. There is one down here near the barn, but I'm not sure if it's got a fire at it. Not that barn. Ah, there's this gun house over this way will do. Adam, cheers for lurking and thank you. Been watching for 2 years, and so my 6 and 9-year-old daughters know your theme song. Perfect background for when working from home. Ah, thank you. Why is DayZ after 10 years still fun for me? Well, DayZ is my favourite game of all time, but streaming is different to playing, you know? Like, streaming is a lot of fun. Streaming's my job, Gabba. I've been streaming, like, full time for 10 years, as per the title. But it's much more fun thing to do to make a living than anything I've ever done before, so it makes it kind of easier, you know? Streaming makes it incredibly varied, by the way, you know? Like every day, just random chats. Chatting to the stream is fun for me more often than not.
28 cheers, Paul.
Occasionally, some might say I get a touch grouchy, but fairly rarely, only like 5 times a day. What do I have in the pan? A weapon cleaning kit and some other shit. I forget. I think bottle suppressor and some grenades. No, in fact, no. In the pan is 6. I took the cleaning kits out. In the pan is 6 gold top grenades. Mauricio, I spent 20 years in retail before I became a streamer. That's very true, Casey, yeah. 5's a good day. Practically giddy, cheeky fucker. Are the gold top grenades a lot creamier? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'd like the animals to have meat that's a little bit warm that can keep your touch warm, Frank. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Obviously, you can cook it to make it warm. This is not the safest place to cook. Make it so these can't explode, actually, is wise. Do not put that bag. Do not put that bag, Paul, back in there. That would be a disaster. Let's put that over there just to make sure I don't get tempted. You're having a lamb sandwich? That sounds good. Lamb sandwich. Did someone just say David Attenborough was my twin brother? Bastard. Breaking your leg for our entertainment since being 28. Damn straight. Excuse me. Uh, 20 years of retail and 10 years of streaming, so you started in retail when you were 11. That maths wouldn't check out, dude. I'm 38, so I'd have had to start in retail when I was 8, Modern. And yes, I did, Modern. I started when I was 8. Started young. Like helping people pack their bags and stuff, you know. Helpful shopkeeper boy I was. Absolutely. What were your thoughts on Experimental yesterday? It was mildly less buggy, Culpina, but I didn't really... It still has that same... One of the ones that's really annoying is when you're aiming down your gun and it really breaks your immersion when the gun just vanishes. That's still in it, which is kind of annoying. Cooking with no gun out. Well, the door's locked. If somebody tries to come in, I'm going to have time to get my gun out anyway. I should probably still have a gun out, but it's fine. What's the plan for those gold tops? I'm going to go around and look for a base to raid. I can leave the gold tops on the ground and then lob a grenade at them and probably get through a base wall, can't I? First time watching you, Paul, I was young and you reminded me of the guy from Shaun of the Dead. Well, thank you for sticking around, Grimace. Appreciate it. Cheers, Storm. Thank you. In that case, make sure you bring 58 melee weapons when you don't quite make it through. I've definitely got enough grenades to get through one fence. Yeah, I did it on purpose, Eon. It felt like a fun thing to do. Such troll, much wow, you know? Hey Paul, congrats on the 10. Just back from the pub to celebrate. Bastard. Lucky bastard. Well, you had a nice time. To be honest, as I did it, I was like, pissing around like this could really cause me some grief. The door's locked. If I accidentally did it or whatever, I don't know. Cheers, Muff Daddy. Thank you. Wayne, thank you for the 6 months. Right, we are considering it, like just going back to what I was saying, I genuinely think that's when DayZ survival is at its best. I went to try Cresta Millie base, and I was taking a bit of a gamble because I was starving, but I was white health, completely white health, arrow down, but white full nearly with an arrow down, right? And that's when I think DayZ's at its best, when something happens that, like, you're taking a risk, and then you step on a landmine, you wake up, you're yellow health, you're on the way down starving to death, and you've got a broken leg, And then you need to get creative, you know, and it's been kind of fun to drag that back. It's not been particularly hard, but I've had to think about it, and it's been fun, and it's a dynamic moment, right? It's dynamic survival. That is where DayZ survival, to me, is at its best. Not in some pre-prescribed, oh, it's raining, so now you're fucked. Oh, it's sunny, so now you've got to stay in the shade. Or you're everyone's going to have their own opinion on it. That's mine, you know. I think DayZ survival, that's when it's fun. And I feel like the devs sometimes maybe don't focus on that so much and focus on trying to make features that make the game a bit more like the Long Dark, which might still work. It might be legit. I don't know. But I feel like trying to create more survival scenarios that are more dynamic. I think the last one they did that was really good was making the bandages require disinfectant, because sometimes your bandage gets damaged and then you bandage with it and you don't realise, or you have to bandage with one that isn't, and then you have another dynamic survival sort of event that's happened as such. You know, you're bleeding, you have to bandage, and then you're going to get sick and you've got to go and fix that. You know, like, that's fun. That's kind of it's not just premeditated. You could have stayed in the spawn town longer and got more rags and found some iodine. There's things you could have done to avoid it. It's not like, oh, it's raining and now you're being punished. Right, we are good. We are good. We've got a backpack full of food. It's dry. It's sunny. We've got a decent gun. We're on the way to the airfield. Try and get ourselves a scope for the SV98 and a big AK. With all the gifts and bits, you need to say it's your anniversary more. Yeah, I think I won't get away with that somehow. I can only have a 10-year anniversary once, really, I think. You know, I think that's probably the case. Maybe I'll try it next week, shall I? See if... No, I better not. I won't do it anyway. You all know that already. Calispera, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it, dude. One sec, guys. I'm just going to quickly check the player pop. It's full. That's good. I am going to go towards the towns. I'm going to check Lopatino and Vibor just to see if there's a base we can raid. I feel like Lopatino is the kind of place where someone would make a base, to be honest. So we might as well have a look. There's also that one Humvee and a potential convoy spawn, which are really good to check for... the Humvee's really good to check for assault rifles.
How is this possible?
Thinking things are good. This is when you get one tapped by a dude in a bush. Yeah, well, let's hope they're not that good. Calispera, last one. Dude, you're incredibly kind. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very, very much. How is this possible? Keep the green thing, thank you. I am just going to check the two or three. I think there's 2 containers in there. I think they could potentially have a scope, a marksman scope in it as well. How do you keep things fresh after 10 years of the same game? GTA, it's more to do with the stream, dude. That's come up a bit actually today, funnily enough. But I enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming a lot. By the way, he was blatantly joking. Just a heads up to the mods. He isn't really anything to do with bots. It was all a fucking ruse.
To continue your plan to expand the eastern wing of your estate? The help would appreciate the extra room in their quarters.
But yeah, to be honest, I like doing what I did before. Going to work. There were times when I was working at Asda, for example, I was just desperately hoping my car would break down so I didn't have to go to work. So the job I do now, this is way more fun than anything else I've done. And to be perfectly frank, the pay is better too. So it's kind of hard to, like compared to going, most people doing, not many people are lucky enough to be doing a job they really, really enjoy. I am now. But not many people are. And I spent 20 years doing jobs I really didn't like. So compared to that, this is a walk in the park, you know? Regan, are you going to continue your plan to expand the eastern wing? Yeah. I'm going to put in a... Let's not say it. I'm going to put in a dancing room. Oh dear, that's contentious. Anyway, let's move on. No politics. I think the truck was empty. Oh, there's a convoy. Eyeball. I turned down a DMR mag before. Any money you like. And the dead dude had a DMR mag as well. Any money you like, there's a DMR up here. Do you recall your favourite life? I don't know what I'd consider my favourite life, dude. I really don't. Jazz, he came into the stream like the day or so after, and then that was about it, as far as I know. The how is this possible guy, Nick. Cheers, Regan. Thank you.
My pants are too small. Need more ballroom.
Do you remember what £5 bought you? It probably wasn't far away from buying you. It probably didn't buy you 2 pints, really. Actually, it wasn't far away though. I don't know. I don't like to break blueies too often if I can help it, dude. Oh, I picked them up. I've not got the stamina to jump that. Guess that makes sense. I have got fuck all stamina. I'm getting so many big pauses when I open my inventory. It's insane. It's crazy. Every time I open... I don't know if that's because there's a base nearby. I bet there's a big base in that town or something. I bet there is. Something's making it go way worse than usual. Like I said though, before I got around here at Lopatino, I did check the player pop. The server is full. So, and Lopatino's not necessarily a guaranteed PvP zone or anything, but I'm surprised we're not hearing any shots. Like from the airfield or somewhere. Yeah, I'm surprised. Wazza, cheers for tuning in to the streams. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Jimbo. No worries. Thank you. Your pants are too small. You need more ballroom. I've needed more ballroom the last couple of weeks. It's felt like, yeah, everything's felt a little claustrophobic down there. It really has.
Congrats.
This is the kind of
One
thing people need to know.
Gear, food, environment feature, animal. You would like added. That would make you smile.
Wormins, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or not, but I don't know what you're betting on. One item of gear, food, environment feature. It's an environment feature. It's more use of the ocean on Chernarus. I do talk about it a lot, Simon, but that would be the one. I'd like that. There's a lot of water on Chernarus. I'd like them to really flesh that out, put some stuff in for us to loot, move Riffy boat out to sea a bit, so you need to use a boat to get to it. Like crashed aircraft carrier, oil rig, a couple more islands, whatever they do. I'd like them to do that. They've added the boats. Chernarus has got a lot of sea. Make it work. Make it be worthwhile for something. if there was a base or not. I see word. Yeah, I don't gamble, dude. So, but well, let's just have a sportsman's bet. I don't need the 5 gifted subs, right? It's all good, but I don't gamble anymore. I used to. So yeah, no gambling for me. I know it's not. It still is a bit of a gamble, but anyway, no. I don't want to. I don't want to take your money, dude. Let's keep your money safe. Also, you might feel that you've been on this server yesterday and already know the answer or something. I'm not. You might have meta. I don't have meta. Well, there is a base here, but it's already been opened. Fucking hell. I feel like this would count in my book because there's still lots of loot here, so I feel like this would have counted personally. It's not one I have to raid, but it is a base, and it has got boxes and boxes. And a plate carrier. And a fuck-off great wheel. It's a good job they've got that. I bet the truck round at that red barn is maybe to do with this, perhaps. I don't think I'm going to bother with the rope for fishing. I've got a load of meat now. I think I'm good. Like, I don't think I'll need to fish before the end of the day. Oh, look, there's more. So there we go. Yeah, it's a good job I said no, dude. You'd be paying up right now. Fuck. Oh, that's dodgy. There's a fucking... Like there's dead drop loot now. Oh, fuck off. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm a bit worried. I'm not even sure if I'm going to get through this or not, but let's give it a whirl. This is where it gets dicey.
Congrats on 10 years.
Well, they didn't half echo when you've got the bigger grenades. I think I can do it from the crate, can't I?
What
Hello?
the fuck is going on? Oh, hello.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh god, he's got a gun.
Yeah, I'm not aiming at
Are
you.
you raiding the base?
Yeah, I am. This is not your base, no?
No, no, I've never built this.
Have you got any grenades?
Effort.
My gun's away, my gun's away.
I have 4 on a pouch.
Well, it's nearly done. I've used like 12 grenades on it, so it needs like 1 or 2 grenades and it's done. I just need to load my gun, dude. I was shooting the thing with the SV, but don't do a grenade yet because it'll kill me. I'm guessing there's some good loot in there because this base is like someone's tried to raid it and then not quite got all the way in. Oops.
Heard the explosions, by the way, and assume someone was raiding a base.
Right, are you any okay to put a couple of your grenades down, or do you want me to do it?
They're here on the ground. I don't want to.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a go. I'll just do 2 first off and see how it goes.
Ow, that's barbed wire.
Right, I'm going to do it now. Don't get too close because those bigger ones, they have quite a radius.
Snipe. Just snipe me from south, I guess.
Holy shit. Was that at you?
Pretty far away.
Oh, and I pick a different route and then I end up injured. Are you kidding me?
Quite a bit of mosing.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit, dude. I'm okay for now. I'm gonna go on the top of the house and look for the guy for a sec, I think.
I'm just trying to bait on the road, but he's not showing me again.
I can't believe that didn't do it. Where's the road? That's the road he was on. The shot came from over there somewhere. He could be in one of the houses, like the townhouse, maybe, maybe not. Am I even doing the right thing in shooting it here? The R12 is up somewhere across the field where the guy is. Just shooting the frame, dude. I've got quite a lot of Mosin rounds, but... Oh, shit.
I don't know how many shots it takes. I don't know anything.
Well,
really
it's
about
had like
bases.
14 or 15 grenades, so it must be really close to the frame being ruined.
Found that there's like a million zombies on this server. Every single place I go, there's just 100 zombies.
It's not been raided, Tom. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's not been raided. I think that they have either repaired post-raid or they're in the middle of building it up. On the inside. You okay?
Getting a zombie. Oh, do you see the guy though? I see the guy in the tree line, fucking miles away, crouch running towards us.
How far?
I could just run to the body if you want. Kind of...
Oh, you hit him?
Yeah, I killed him, I think. 200 meters. Like,
Oh, nice.
fell on beyond this telephone pole in a straight line.
Well, we could use
Like
his
with the
guns
bullets
for the
sneak
raid.
on.
That would be good.
Yeah, they're very good. I'll go to the body and have a look.
I'll come with you, dude. There might be another, so I'll just come with you. I did leave an R12 down the way with like 15 bullets or something, which would help, because shells are good for raiding. What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
Josh.
Oh, nice to meet you, dude. Hopefully he's got a shotgun and some shells. That would really help.
Got 3 buckshot on him. Somewhere here, I've lost him, guys.
Oh, there he is. Got a blaze. Oh, he's got a big AK. That's actually handy
Yeah, I
for
could
me
go
because
on as
my little one's not great. He's got another
Grenade
grenade.
as
That'll
well.
be helpful as well. I've just grabbed a grenade. You've got an SKS, haven't you? It's got quite a lot of bullets.
I've got AK and Mosin.
Ah, okay. It's a shame he hasn't got an AK. That'd be cool. Like, for raiding the base, I mean. It's a shame he hasn't got, like, an AKM or an SKS we can use those bullets on. Right, has he got anything that's worth it for the base raid? I'll take the MP5. Well, 5 bullets, it's not worth it. Right, how many blaze rounds has he got? Not many. So he had a blaze. He probably took a shot at you with this blaze, I would guess.
I have 3 extra shots.
Yeah, I'm going to come and carry on with the... It can't need many more shots. There is one more grenade as well, so it must be close. It doesn't matter, old timer. I just want to get through that. All we can do is get through the one gate and then see where we end up from there. Like, it doesn't matter what else there is. Cheers, bagels, dude. Thank you. Must destroy panel before frame.
There's an ammo box on the road here with a bunch more blaze ammo. Like 4
Good shout. Yeah, I'll come and grab that. Yeah. Yeah, I can use his blaze until it ruins, just to try and get more out. That would be good. It's so close. I have a funny feeling that the grenades aren't doing that bottom... I don't think it's getting the bottom thing. I don't think that's damaging the same as the rest, but I don't know. Like, it should have... Like, the top one's exploded, but the bottom one doesn't seem to have for some reason. Cheers, Vince. Thank you. Right, I'm going to shoot it with all of these rounds, and then I've got one more grenade. Let's see how it goes. Did you just change guns? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I was.
They were both metal, Frank, yeah. I think they were. Maybe they weren't. The top one was wooden, yeah.
Back on the roof.
You okay?
Someone else shot me. I'm fine.
Towards the red
What's that
barn.
sound?
Towards the red barn.
Close. He's got an AK or some shit. He's coming. I got him. He's knocked. On the other side of the fence. Dead. Christ alive. That guy was full gear.
You've killed him. GG.
Yeah, I got bandaged. Zombies coming.
Yeah, there's a lot of Zeds. I'm wasting the fucking bullets at the moment. GG, dude. That's insane.
He expected me to re-peek after he put half a mag of an AK into it.
Oh, well, I'll come and help you loot him in a sec, but I'll just fire these blaze rounds first. Oh, are you going?
Yeah, I'm just around. Like, you might have a bloody inventory.
Oh, I've got the... Okay, we're down to the fence panel.
Paul, you say you have found your equal on this server. But how shall he respond when he finds out you have twig legs and only man dead?
Checking him for food, I'm hungry.
I've got some meat on me. Like cooked. I should think he'll be turned on. I should think, dude. Yeah. Thank you, Ironballs. Cheers for the support, man.
gold top,
Nice, we could use that.
and 1 extra grenade. Nice grenade.
Happy running from 3 AM Australia to TRMZ hard. Here's to 10 years and 10 more. TRMZ Megabug, TRMZ Gift Chain, TRMZ Cool.
I'm in with the bag, I grabbed everything.
Yeah, I'm in the base, or at least I'm in the ground floor. Dude, it's open. Oh, it's got nothing in it. What an absolute fucking con. All of that for nothing. There's nothing in it. Well, it was a raid at least. What did the dead guy have?
Yes. He had an SV98, which I want to take. AK. Are you using the same gun as me? Do you want the thanks? Because he had a shit ton.
Yeah, I've got an AK-74 and an SV98 too. Yeah.
Full mags on the floor there. He had like 3.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I feel like other players might show up, you know.
Being attracted by the shots and
Did he have food?
We had raw chicken, which I
Well, there's three bits of meat on the ground there.
thank you so much.
I have got a bit more, but
I put me to yellow, but I'm already missing 1 chunk already. So
right. Well, there's another couple of bits of food on the ground as well. I'm going to eat a bit. Just realised I'm standing next to the window that's actually open. Just going to lock this just in case somebody comes in that's like from the base, right? From the base or whatever. Dude, I so rarely do a base raid, and I was absolutely convinced there was going to be lots of stuff in here, but it's clearly been raided recently, and they're just rebuilding, it feels like. Never mind. What we ought to do...
all this I came from, well, I started in Northwest Airfield and ran to Tizzy and came back here after I heard the explosions. I didn't see a single person.
Holy shit. Well,
And now I've seen
I
two
guess
in
this noise
5
is just...
Plus you.
I've only killed one player today, and it was a helicopter crash site, so like I've not seen or heard any shots. It feels like people are just looting and not really shooting, you know? But this has clearly stirred people to come and have a go. Well, it's kind of cool though, like all that noise and people start showing up trying to shoot. It's kind of badass. Right, what was I going to say? I think I'm leaving more stuff. I'm leaving a blaze and bullets in here. I think I'm leaving more stuff than taking, but never mind.
Grab that in.
We could try and find wire. I don't know if there was wire, if it was all barbed wire, but if we could leave a grenade on a tripwire for in case anyone tries to come in. That'd be funny.
Gas stove in your inventory get shot. Does it blow up?
I think if it's attached to the cooking pot, I've never had it happen unless it's unless the gas is on its own. But don't quote me on that.
But yeah, I've got it on a.
Yeah, if it's attached to a stove and a cooking pot or whatever. I've never had it happen myself, but yeah. I think the truck's not even worth stealing.
Years of optimal routing. Congrats, dude.
I'm going to have a look for some wire. Dude, he's got an M79. Holy shit.
The only thing left on the body is the gun. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find wire if I can.
Mantle the bob? Or is that a different item?
Yeah, and it needs to be wire. If you've got pliers, you can turn barbed wire into wire.
Less than 3.
Is there pliers anywhere?
Have an electrical repair kit.
I did just find one, yes, there's one on the ground. That's barbed wire at the food shack. I feel there has to be wire. There has to be either wire or bar,
or something.
wire or wire cutters somewhere. Use hatchet to dismantle gate. I don't even see if I can hatch it. I really need a piss. Dude, I've got to go for a piss. I'm just going to shut myself upstairs for a sec. Hopefully no one comes, right? But I've got to go for a piss. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, right.
I want to piss myself. Josh has definitely come in clutch, no doubt. My fucking coffee's cold. No, I didn't make a coffee, no. I've still got one, but it's cold. Oh, fucking rain is pissing me off. Rogue status. Josh is definitely coming in clutch. Holy shit. Right, I'm back, dude. Sorry.
There were shots east. The airfield kind of pretty far away though.
Which way is east from here? I'm not great without. Towards Vibor kind of way.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to go? We could go on the roof, or do you want to head towards them?
Yeah, just run towards it. I'm down.
Let's do it.
Send it.
Yeah. Well, you heard the shots. I'll follow you. This rain, it's rained so much today. It's such a pain in the fucking ass.
Earlier, it rained. I dried myself 3 seconds outside. It starts raining again.
Yeah, I did exactly the same thing. It's so fucking tedious. Sorry, dude. What was that?
My stamina is like 0.
No, when you're carrying an SV and you're wearing a plate carrier, it's kind of no stamina central. I think the crate in the wall would still be showing up, dude. Damn it. I tried to headshot it. It dodged. It swerved me like Neo in the Matrix.
Backstab it. Do anything.
You what?
Tried to backstab, but I don't know how to do it. I thought you just charge attack from behind it.
You have to be crouched.
Like execute them.
Yeah, you have to be crouched. As long as they don't know, once they've heard you, it doesn't work anymore. So you just have to go crouched up to them.
Coach gifted 2 TRMZ Adventure Koozie Coolers to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Congrats on 10 years you old.
Coach, dude, thank you for the giveaways. Guys, if you want to win a Koozie Cooler, get yourself into the Twitch chat and type !enter. You can only enter it on Twitch, and you enter by typing !enter. Cheers, Coach. Thank you very much. Cheers, Kobayashi. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, everybody, for all the well wishes and the 10-year congratulations. Thank you. Coach, thank you very much. Broke Sid, thank you for the 2 months. Lucky, thank you for the 15. Defiant Coach, Jab Min, thanks a lot. Cheers, everybody.
A bit of time, but only maybe half an hour before I have to log off.
That's all good, dude. Yeah, like if I got killed, I think I'd probably log off myself and call it a day. But I'm not going crazy late myself. I want to watch the football at 8.
My cup of tea, football.
Well, I'm a Liverpool fan, so this season it's not been my cup of tea, to be honest.
Mum's a Liverpool fan and she tried to instill me that as a child, but I was having none of it. I couldn't really care about any team. I care for the underdog. If they win, I'm happy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Gala Steve, I'd quite like to watch it. The only thing is I haven't got crazy loads of time. I'd love Hearts to win it. I think it'd be a really cool sort of underdog story on that front. Like he was just talking about underdogs. Hearts winning the Celtic League. It is the Celtic League. Hearts winning the Scottish League would be a crazy story, but I think I'm sorry to say I think Celtic are going to spoil the party because it's a home game, but I hope they don't. Did I lose you, dude? Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, there he is. So who've we got as the giveaway winners? Infernalator and Flying
Congrats
Furies.
on the
Flying
10 years,
Furries.
Paul.
Sorry,
Here's to
Flying
many more.
Fries. Flying your fries. I must have got your name wrong about 1 billion times, Flying your fries. Flying Furies or whatever I always say, but Fly and Infernalator. Fuck me, I'm really struggling today, aren't I? Both of you need to click the redeem links and redeem the prize. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it.
I do have a radio with a battery. I don't know if you have one
Nice.
as well. Could you...
I have got a radio. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it on a frequency. Interestingly, this one's on 94.6 from the dude I took it off the... So let's leave it on it and go to 94.6.
How it works.
I always say Flying Furries or something.
I don't know how it works.
Right. Can you hear me on the radio? I'm on Whisper.
Okay, perfect.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can you hear
Okay,
me?
great. I can hear you.
Congrats and here's to the next
Dude,
10.
this fucking rain. Holy shit. The radios are so cool for this. It's like having Discord, but not, you know. It's kind of cool. Flying Furries is what I get most, yeah. I can see. I definitely call you that loads. I have done. Nina, thank you for the 19 months. Hope you're well. God, Butik and Nina on the same day. Is this 2018? I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Cheers, 20. Thank you. Hi, Lady De Winter. Hope you're well. Hi, Fuller. Hope you're well. His name's Josh, but I think someone's already answered your question.
Time's taken, it's just a run. Not even a kilometre. Probably gone.
Oh, there's a police convoy here. I don't think it's probably worth looting, but... There might be someone at Vibor. There's so many zombies, dude. I'm just going to go in the field and avoid them. I think we'll go to the right.
Congratulations. Flying Freeze redeemed prize, TRMZ Adventure Cruisy King Cooler.
Oh, fuck. That was so close.
Congratulations. Infernal Tour redeemed prize, TRMZ Adventure Cruisy
Nice, you
King
don't
Cooler.
fuck about. GG on redeeming so quick. That's good. Fuck me, I didn't realise you had a suppressed pistol, and then when I heard it, I thought you were getting shot.
That zombie.
He'd been knifing the pistols. Sorry, he'd been knifing the zombies. Been knifing the pistols. He's so quiet, I can't hear him over the rain. Yeah, I'm great, Nina. Doing alright. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, Full. Appreciate it. Augury, eh? I'm learning. I'm getting learned. Learning the Italian. I'd like to learn Italian. I'd like to learn it, but I just don't want to put the effort in. Is the thing. I'd like to learn it without doing any of the effort. This rain is so fucking annoying. I don't think anyone timed you out, Silex. Sometimes you get that.
Years as a full-time content creator is somewhat noteworthy. Do you think it's about time you packed in this nonsense and got a proper job? Fucking rain. It's like living in Wales.
Yeah, I think it probably is, Head T-Ball, yeah. What are you offering? How much is the wage? It needs to be double what I'm on now and half the hours. What do you say? Let's do it. Thank you very much, Head T-Ball. I've just gone on the school. I'm just going to go on the roof and have a look around. You're on the roof of what, sorry?
Police station.
Okay, no worries. As this rain, it's quite hard to hear you over the rain. It's really annoying. Thank you very much, Beard Station. It's like living in Wales, yeah. It is. And I'm all full of sheep. Yeah, Silex, I don't think any of the mods are timing that out, dude. Cheers, Beard. Head T Ball, thank you. Lewis, thank you for the 8. Cheers. I think I'm just going to carry on to the industrial part of the town, dude. There's nothing doing here. I'm back on the main road for a sec. That sucks. I think that zombie's a bit confused. We can probably get you another one from the airfield from a dead guy, I reckon, with any luck.
I think the problem was because it was a bayonet, it like went on my AK, and then I swapped my AK for a better condition one.
Oh, that sucks. Not had that on the hotbar the whole time. Might as well go with the pristine mag, it's just marginally less likely to jam, isn't it? Wonderanti, I'm off tomorrow, but on Sunday I am in an event, a Livonia convoy event, like a PvP event, teams of 5. So I'll be in an event on Sunday. Starts just before 3 PM UK time. Limslip, thank you for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Bed Station, thanks again. I'm just up by the industrial stuff. I don't know if you can see me. I have the gun on semi. That's the way. I don't like it. So well spotted. I didn't realise. I think this Josh dude has done a pretty solid job of gearing us up, hasn't he? Where did that one go? There it is. I'm near the blue tin shed building at the end of town.
Yeah, I'm just coming out the bread.
Kizza, there's no 3-player team events that I'm aware of, no. It's Ariana who's in the chat now that's hosting the event. I believe there is still space or two if you want to go in either the Saturday or the Sunday. Ariana's Discord is the place to go.
F-Bit Paul, we know you like it, and you like it as much as you can get, and more. Looting Zeds and noobs that is. You perv.
I loves it. I like to loot the guys that someone else has killed the best. It's very fun. Is that the case, Carla? Very cool. 113 Scoopy, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Thank you for membering any. Oh, alright. I'm running out of steam. Lack of sleep last night has fucked me.
You back?
Say again?
Oh shit.
It's in the tree line to the left. He's hit me. He's good. I'm going in the barn.
Yeah. Not to see.
Oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just by the bridge still, just trying to get an eye.
Alright.
Ow, that's about it. Couple
Yeah,
of
he hit
shells,
me when I was at the bridge, so he's got it ranged. There's a gun in here with a suppressor on it. What the fuck is that? Fucking SVD sitting there.
Shaking so much I can't even aim.
It's just a fucking SVD sitting in this barn. That's insane. Yeah, he's in that sniper tree line somewhere, but I thought I could have a look through the porthole of this barn, but I can't aim up towards him. I think I might try and run to the airfield and get in a building that allow me to overwatch towards him, I think, dude. That's what I'm going to do. Have you got an EpiPen?
Rather he push us. I don't know.
Right, I've got an EpiPen. I'm going to drop one. Are you still in the barn?
Damn it.
Yeah, but yeah, by the door there's an EpiPen. I'm just running with mine. I'm going to get in the tech building and hope I can see from there. You still up? Hello? You're up, yeah? Oh, that's good. God, it's so fucking quiet.
You in the one on the left or the right?
I'm in the first one, but the angle is no good. I'm going to go in the other one and see if the angle's better from the one that's side on to him. The one that's more north.
Opening that door. Oh, it's locked. Okay. I'll go in front.
I've got a lockpick. I'm going to unlock it.
Back to your door.
Yeah, I'm unlocking in that door. Just running around. He'll probably shoot at me in a sec. I don't know. I don't know if he's still in the same tree line or not, but I'm not seeing him now. He was more on the left side of it, but I don't know where he's gone. This is really risky. He's still in. I've just seen him. He's still in that same area. That 400 meters was pretty on. That might have hit him. Didn't kill him or anything. I don't think it did hit him either, but it was, the ranging was fine. Yeah, I took a shot at him, suppressed, and he's kind of ran back somewhere, but he's still in the same tree line, far as I know.
Another month of great entertainment.
Oh fuck, I can't aim over that. I think he backed away because I took a shot, but I don't know. I don't see him anymore, dude. I'm sure he's still there somewhere. You can still hear me, okay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me down there, dude?
I can, yeah.
I don't know why my radio I wasn't picking you up on the radio.
I could hear you on the radio. I guess you couldn't hear me.
No, I couldn't. That's weird.
Enter for a chance to win.
I was just
Happy
wondering if
10
maybe one of us tries to flank. He's in that tree line. Maybe one of us tries to flank him. What scope have you got on your SV?
A big one, a 10 times.
Alright, well you're better off staying here then. I'll flank. There's another spare mag there. I'm going to drop mine and go with the SVD. There's also a few more of these here if you want them, because I've got a suppressor on the SVD, so I don't need them. There's loads.
Okay, wow.
Guys, giveaway on Twitch. Type exclamation enter to enter it. You can only do it on Twitch. He was on the left side of the tree line somewhere. I'm gonna go to the end and go up the same tree line where he is and see if I can find him. But if you stay there, let me know if you see him. Right, good luck. If I happen to die, it was a pleasure meeting you, dude. GG. Thank you very much, Novice Pro, for the 18 months. Acid, thank you for the giveaway. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'd really like to not be cold. It's not going to happen, is it, with the jacket being ruined? But Ivula, thank you very much for entering. You've got to make sure you actually click the redeem link, but GG on the win. Right, I'm in the blue tin shed just past you for now, dude. I'm just drying a few clothes, hoping to not be cold, but I don't think it'll work.
Yeah, no problem.
The dude ruined my jacket when he shot me, so I think I'm going to be cold no matter what. Once I get further round there, I might ask you to shoot loud, like without a suppressor on, just randomly, just to see if he'll have a look.
Bait, yeah.
can see me now. If he's moved further around, he can definitely see me. So I'm going to be in the tree line where what last was. I'm just going through the gap in the wall and I'm joining the edge of the trees by the fence now. I've got that great big stupid turtle backpack on, so don't shoot me. Matt, thank you very much for the support, dude. I'm just getting into the main tree line he's in now.
Been watching you in the silence for 10 years, finally made a comment. Break a leg, Dave. If that's your real name, winking face, congrats on 10 years, you're now a certified steamer.
Ah, thank you very much. Certified, eh? Certified. But I'm bona fide.
Congratulations. Evola redeemed prize, TRMZ Rocks Glass, Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool.
Matt, thank you very, very much, dude. Novice Pro, thanks as well. I'm definitely going to die doing this, aren't I?
Way further right, he just took a shot at me.
Yeah, he's in the trees somewhere, I think. Is he by the wall,
Other
you
side
think?
of the industrial thing?
Yeah,
From
we've gone
like close
past
to
each
the
other. Okay, I did hear the shot. I'm going back through the trees towards him. I think he's in the forest. Just to the edge of the wall, like the other side of the...
big green dome, weird.
Yeah, I just ran
grass
by
on
them.
top, like-
Yeah, I just ran by them a second ago.
Yeah,
That's where
the second one forward, like closest to the airfield strip. I saw zombie aggro there,
Okay.
like the car park with like briefs.
Okay, I'm
Down
going to be in
lane.
the forest behind that dome soon. I'm just about back at the wall. I think that was him shoot. Was that at you or was that a zombie?
I
Happy
shot him, maybe.
anniversary. Keep on running.
Say again?
He's shooting zombies right now. He shot me before that. Yeah, he's
In the
there's
car
like
park.
the walled off area with the broken down trucks in.
Yeah,
the car
I'm
park.
close to being behind it. I'm
Along
near
the
the
wall.
domes at the
On
moment.
the airfield side. Yeah, yeah, he's next to the domes going.
Yeah, I'm in between the domes.
Just
Did you shoot?
surprised me.
Yeah,
He's on
where
the wall,
where is he?
like the actual airstrip. Like the concrete brick.
He's by the
It's
airstrip.
around Ford. He's got the like civilian police guard shack in the middle of the industrial thing.
He's in that.
Or he's
Oh, he's going
behind
towards the
it,
blue
maybe?
tin shed. I can see zombies aggroed on him, yeah.
Okay.
He's going to get in the blue tin shed, I think.
I don't have a line of sight of that. There's a building in the way. I see the zombies running there.
Yeah, he's in the blue tin shed. The door's closed now. He's in it.
But he's my side. He's at the garages. Between me and the blue tin shed.
Maybe shut the zombies in.
Yeah, he's still there. He's in one of the garages. See you.
Is the door open in the garage?
Either
I
on
see
the
it.
wall or inside. Oh yeah, yeah, he's in. Actually got him, he got him.
Yeah, it took 3 shots. GG, dude. That was
Good
good comms. Very
GG.
well done. That's fucking cool. That radio firefight. That's badass.
I'll stay up there while you leave. Made a bit of noise.
10 years, what a privilege. Kappa TRMZ winning shake.
I'm going to drag his loot off and bring it into this garage, I think. It's got the same AK as ours. And it's a Mosin he was using. From where his body is, there's some sheds just to the left. I'm going in the shed with most of his loot.
Yeah, I can see you.
It's time to start running!
Okay, now this dude's got loads of gear. Not as much as we have, but he's still got a lot.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Right, I'm in the shed properly now. Just he's basically got a load of Mosin rounds and a load of 308 and then a load of bullets for our AKs. Auspicious is a good word.
It's time to start running!
Congrats on 10 years, and more importantly, congrats on no more rumble in the grundle.
Rumble in the Grundle, eh? Thank you very much, a smallish man. Thank you. Rumble in the Grundle. Nobody needs that, do they? SVD you later. Oh, that's not that bad. I saw the apologies for the title. I was expecting something awful.
That op kill deserves a few bitties, Paul, but also to help you get more leg days in.
My legs are fucking fine, dude. You should feel them. You should feel them, then you'd know. Thank you very much, Ironball. Smallish, thank you. Not Chronica Delta, thank you for the 3 months. GTA, thank you for gifting General DayZ the sub. Hitman, thank you as well. Dewar, thank you too. Stringer before that, thank you very much. Tranquility Eden, cheers for the super chat. Thank you for the anniversary wishings, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Feels like he should have a suppressed pistola. Like an it should have an I was going to say amphibia. It should have an MK2 based on the loot he's got. Is there anything you need, dude? Do you need more bullets for your AK, or?
No, I think I'm good. I have loads.
And
AK
he's
and
got.
SVD.
I've got another couple of 30-round mags if you want a couple more. I've got
Four.
like 5 or 6
I
of
don't
them.
think I'm going to shoot that much.
Oh, I like to carry more mags than I could ever use. It's like one of my favourite things. Anyway, I've got 2 mags you can have. I'll bring them. I'm going to come back through the door I opened. I'm on the way now.
Kind of getting hard to see with how dark it is. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading back. That was cool. I haven't actually killed someone with a random like team up dude with a radio in a long while.
yeah. This is the first time I've ever even used a radio.
It was a pretty good shot, that guy as well. Like, the shot he made on me was not terrible. It was pretty decent.
Probably cold as well.
Yeah. Right, I'm coming up the staircase now. Get on the ladder. I know you probably don't need them, but there's another couple of mags there. I've
I'll
got
take one of them.
I've got so
Congrats
many.
on 10 years. Keep on running.
I'll obviously take the bullets even though I don't need them. We're just going to dance around and see if I get shot at while I eject the bullets. It'll be great.
Bolt suppressors, but
Sorry?
bolt suppressors, but
Yeah,
like a million.
the SVD guy. Sorry, the SVD in the barn's got a suppressor on it, so I'm good. I don't need it. Right. If it were me, I know you said you've not got long left, so I don't know if you want to get somewhere else other than the airfield to log out, or you're right. Do you want to risk logging out there?
We can go somewhere else. Yeah.
Maybe I'd head
no
towards
idea how that
Cabanino, just get away from the airfield.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Drop. Appreciate it. Super chatting is a YouTube thing, Puddle. Super chatting is kind of YouTube's equivalent to bits, roughly,
knife,
let's say.
did
Say again?
Did he have a knife?
We could go and... I'm sure he did. I didn't think about it, but let's go and have a look. I'm sure he did, yeah. Get real. Thank you very much for the 25 months. Iron Balls, thank you as well. I don't know if his jacket was ruined. I'm sure it probably was, but I ought to check because I need a new jacket. I ain't seen a knife. How can he not have a knife? Maybe he's got it in his boots. I'll have a look. No, there's no knife on his boots or anything. There's no knife on the
I'll
ground.
take a lot.
That's
Take a
crazy.
lot, then.
Yeah, cheers, Get Real. Iron Balls, thank you as well. He had a hunting knife. Did I take it?
Oh, there is one. Jacket,
Yeah, well spotted. Yeah. I just seen it. It's in his jacket. Well, I don't know how I didn't see it before. I was just trying to take it for me. Right, let's just get the fuck away, dude. Would be wise, I reckon. Yeah, I thought he was trying to outrun the zombies, but he trapped them all in the blue tin. That was kind of smart. I think he was a good player, that guy, to be honest. He was pretty good. Little bit too confident that we were both in the tech building, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that. He must have thought we were both still inside there.
Yeah.
He knew he couldn't win a sniper fight, so he was just going to push us, I guess.
Yeah. Twisted, I don't know. To be honest, I'd be happy with a draw as long as they get a point. They make sure they finish in the top 5. That would be great. It's going to be interesting. I really hope Villa would finish in the top 5 and win the UEFA Cup, because it could put one of the other teams like Brighton or Bournemouth or whatever, or I think it's Brighton and Bournemouth are the most likely, but one of them in the Champions League I think would be fucking cool. I really think that would be badass. Imagine Bournemouth in the Champions League with that ground. Horace, yeah, there's a good little run here, isn't there? There's a good run here for sure. We haven't died today, have we? I've not got many kills though, but only a couple of kills, but it's been fun. Louisa Huber, thank you very much for the super chat. Congrats on the 10 years trying to explain to family what your job is. Good luck. It's like being a radio DJ on a talk show, but you're playing a game at the same time. That's about the best analogy I can come up with. Not every streamer's like that, but I guess this one's a bit like it.
Grenade launcher on you still?
No, I didn't take it. I've got a gold top if you want that. Or did you?
No, because I got one as well.
Yeah. No, I didn't take the gold. I didn't take the launcher. It's actually kind of cool to see someone in that tree line as well. So he was in that tree line overwatching for something to shoot at. That's kind of cool to see. Hi Rocky, hope you're well. You saw that, did you, Donkey? I reckon you've seen me do that. It's just that it went dark in the firefight and I've never got it. I'm pretty sure you know that though, Donkey. There we go. It's not experimental grease, no. The servers were not very full when I logged in earlier, so I just went on regular DayZ.
I've been watching on YT for years and just joined on Twitch to send a super chat only to find out they're a YT thing.
Puddle, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Glad to hear it, Rocky. Very good. I am hungry. I am very hungry. Just the tip, the new experimental is just bug fixes. You know, the patch is fairly busted. It's fixing that. Or it's making some inroads into fixing the patch. Like things like if you've got a cooking pot, when you log back in, everything drops to the ground. Stuff like that. There's other bugs that are fixed as well. Just stop to quickly look towards the VMC for a sec. I don't see any zombies. I suspect there's probably nobody down there.
Left outside wall.
Oh, there's a zombie, is there?
Left side, yeah.
Okay.
And there's one in the woods as well to the right.
Oh, nice. Okay. My zoom's not as good as yours. If there's zombies down there, there could be a player down there. Yeah, my scope in this night. Oh, I can see a zombie in the forest now, like you say. Yeah, we could quickly run down if you want, or have you not got any time?
I have time.
Right. Well, if you could stay there being all pro Overwatch, or you can run down, whichever you fancy.
I'll run down.
I don't blame you. It's a bit dull. Remy, I play on all kinds of servers, but mostly they're fairly
Really
similar in
awkward,
terms of
just
loot
like
to
that.
that you'd find on official.
Because they're inside the walls. You can't really do anything.
Yeah. If you're struggling to find food, make sure you're killing zombies and checking inside, especially on the coast. If you kill 5 zombies, you'll find one of them will probably drop you an item of food. You know, just keep killing zombies and you'll get food that way. Kill chickens, cook the chickens at fires in houses. You know, as long as you've got a knife, you can make as many fires as you need, and you can kill chickens, cook them, use the bones for fishing. Collect up enough rope to make rags. Collect up enough clothes to make rags into rope. 12 rags make a rope. And then you can fish with rope and catch as much food as you need. So if you're struggling to find food, chickens and fishing is probably the meta. And but aside from that, if you just kill plenty of zombies, you'll get some food. You'll get tins, jars of honey and jam and stuff. A lot of the time, in civilian areas, like in towns, the greenhouses have got cans of pop or cans of honey or jam in them as well. So make sure you're checking greenhouses as well as houses. I play unofficial sometimes, Remy. Not always, though. Most of the time not. But even if I'm not playing unofficial, the loot, food-wise, is very similar. So what I'm saying works on any kind of server like that. I tend to play on lightly modded or no modded servers, which means that the food and the loot economy is the same as vanilla for the most part. Just made it to the little creek.
Ran across the open field like a madman.
Did you? Holy shit.
Out of the shed. So.
Fuck me. Doped Dragon, thank you very much. Oh, Doped Dragon, sorry, thank you. Not Doped Dragon.
Modded servers where you have like 75% armor, so you can just take a bunch of shots.
Yeah.
Just syringe for like full heals.
There is still no DayZ 2 Nature Guy. I think we all believe that they're working on it, but none of us know. Right, I'm just coming up to that shed now.
Heli crashed behind us.
I think that might have been gas. I'm past the shed.
Wait.
Are you carrying on down towards the wall, yeah?
Yeah, I'm at the wall. There's a pristine plate.
Nice. Mine's worn. I need a jacket actually. I'm fed up of being cold. I do think
I'm gonna go into the barrack on the left.
Yeah, we're too far to cause zombies to spawn in, so I do think there's a chance there's somebody here.
Jacket inside this container.
There's a zombie on the roof there, which would imply it was shut in at some point. I've gone down the right inside of the wall for now. I'm going to come and get that. You okay?
Killed someone.
GG.
There was a dude in like a fire behind the L-shaped.
He's making a fire.
Yeah, he was just there up on the corner.
Outside?
Yeah, he had a witch's hood.
Me. Oh, that's a captain.
Go on, leave some.
I'm just going to grab that jacket because I'm freezing my nudges off. GG, dude, you're a fucking stone cold killer.
Light, but I don't know if it's a zombie or not. Like a red head torch.
Happy anniversary TRMZ.
Cheers, Ninja. Thank you very much. Right, I'm coming back down towards you.
that much. Got a lot of random shit.
I guess my suppressor's ruined then.
Bag inside the ocean.
Yeah, he really has got some shite. What did... Oh, he has got food. He's got jam if you want it in his trousers.
Bring it in.
I'll bring it in the Barrett. He must be doing something base-wise because he's collecting crap for that. Yeah, there's jam and peaches in his bag. There's an R12 in here that's been dropped.
Right. I haven't played the game in a while, so didn't want to last late.
Am I going to feast on this special occasion? No, I've got a fried meal for dinner, dude. Oh, that's a really good shout, Duster. That's so much of a better scope. Holy shit, that's so much better. The PSO1 scope is so good for the SVD. Well spotted, dude. I hadn't even seen it. Well, he's probably the one that was causing the zombies to spawn in then, wasn't he? I suspect. Right. Have you got everything? Okay. So what do you think he was doing then? He was fucking around at the edge of the Barrett?
Yeah, there was like a fire or something. Fire, but someone was giving light off like a dead zombie with a head torch maybe.
Ah, maybe he'd killed the zombie with a knife or something. Yeah, he's got a melee weapon in his hand. I think he'd probably just finished meleeing the zombie. He has got a yellow armband on, dude. He might have a buddy. Right, I'm going to go up the tree line, up the lane towards Starry kind of way. Did you take that pristine plate, Karen?
Mine already is.
I should have. Mine's worn. I should have took it, but I can't be fucked to run back now. Social Danxiety, thank you very much for the Prime. Ninja, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers both, thank you. Actually quite like the look of this, dude. I don't know about that stupid bag, but the rest of it looks good. Clueless, just want to say thanks on the 10 years. Great to see you prosper. Thank you. Been great. It's crazy that it's been 10 years. It really is. It's insane, really. I remember what it felt like to go full time and the relief of resigning from my last job. I had to wait. I wanted to resign and go full time like 2 months before, but I was waiting because for the first time in. Fuck me! I thought that bush was a player. For the first time in 5 years, our company had hit its targets, and I was getting a yearly bonus, and it was worth something like £3,500, and I needed it to help clear with the debt that I had. And like, I'm not going to turn down a bonus. If I resigned and left, I wouldn't get the bonus, so I had to wait. The bonus was due in March, and they didn't pay it. They didn't pay it in April. And in fact, not true. It was due in March and they didn't pay it, and they did pay me it in April, and then I resigned. But I've been waiting and waiting since February to quit, and they confirmed the bonus, they gave it to me, and then I resigned the same day. Once the money was in my bank, once I'd got the bonus, that's the day I resigned.
Don't want to jinx that is not.
Yeah, I'm surprised that we got away so safe. Even though it's not that dark, people do still log out in the dark and then log back in when it's daylight, even though it's really easy to see. But yeah, it's crazy to think about. That was 10 years ago. I think I'm going to get somewhere over towards Starry, and assuming it's quiet, I think I might call it there as well, dude. I don't know.
I've only got about 15 minutes then.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if we just get across there's kind of half a connector towards Starry, and have a quick look, see if there's any dudes around, and then if there isn't, I think that's probably me.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't see why I'm going to lose the 45 round. I've got plenty of space, dude, but I can't reload it. You're talking about the 45 round mag. It's fine in the gun. Even if I lose it on a reload, so what? It doesn't matter. Like, 45 rounds is still... It's never a problem. Like, if it dropped on the ground, now it would go there, obviously, but... The first firefight, like, we sprayed someone with an AKM the other day, right? If I hadn't have had the drum mag in it, I'd have had to reload mid-firefight. And so having the 45 round capacity, it only matters for the first fight, but if it saves my life because I killed 2 dudes with 7 bullets left and then switch to another mag and it drops on the floor, it doesn't matter. It still saves you for that first life. So I would never... If I've only got one 45 round mag and I'm tight for inventory, I'd always just put it in the gun. Use it, and then if it drops on the floor, so what? You know, at least you got the use out of it rather than dropping it. I have got crazily too many mags. I should really go through and sort some more out, but... Just the tip. Well, I definitely think that's the case with the drum mag. You know, I only was using the drum mag the other day because it's the only mag I had. But I don't think the 45 round mag is really much more likely to get shot because it's the same side on. It's slightly longer, but it's the same width as a regular mag. So I think the 45 round mags are the ones to have of the higher capacity ones because from the front, they're still going to be the same kind of width. They're still narrow, aren't they? So a drum mag is a gamble, but a 45 round mag, not so much. I'm going to get in this greenhouse and just use the windows to look around a bit.
Bit lost there.
Wouldn't be surprised if someone... What, you lost on the way to Starry?
I found it. I went south instead of east.
Okay.
The medical.
The doors are closed on the double red next to the supermarket, which often is the one people go in. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone in there, but I don't know. I'm just going to clear it. So Zuli, thank you. Thanks everybody else for all the well wishes as well, thank you. The double red's clear.
Trap was almost going.
Just going to run up the hill towards the electrical box and just see if there's anyone towards the tents. Specto, I think the pictures look cool. I was a little disappointed we didn't get a little bit more of a reveal. I'm sure we will as months go on or the time goes on, but I was hoping we might find out something new. And unless
the base of the church got raided.
Say again?
Base of the church that's been raided.
Okay, sorry.
3 years ago I discovered your edited videos and loved them. Saw you uploaded unedited videos and thought only a asterisk holes would watch those. Proud to say I have been one of those asterisk holes for over 2 years now. Congrats on the 10 years.
Ah, thank you very much. That's not you I just knocked, was it?
No? I didn't even hear any gunshots.
Yeah, I used a suppressor. I just went to a bush and there was a dude in there. I've killed a guy up on by the electrical box. That's insane. I stopped in the same tree as him.
I'm coming up now.
That's crazy. He's got an SV98 and an AKM. And he has got an armband, so he might have a buddy.
Congratulations on your 10-year anniversary, and thank you for the entertainment.
Starry bush campers. Yeah, inside the tents, I've just seen movement. He was heading left up, kind of. He must have been overwatching for his friends.
I'm going to come back towards the trees behind us a bit.
Paul got so addicted to DayZ that his mates stopped inviting him to the pub. One day they finally asked, Paul, why do you spend 8 hours crawling through bushes eating beans? Paul shrugged and said, because in DayZ that's considered a successful evening.
His head's peeking over. He's got like a blue helmet, kind of, not like a UN, but he was really just in the middle of the open field. just beyond the bridge.
Is he running away or running right to left?
Running like far, far left. I see him now. He's just.
Oh, I see him.
I missed him.
I'm going to try and get to the tree line that he's just left.
See how much of a threat he was.
Which way's he gone?
Carried up and beyond the bushes. Nothing at all. Like towards an OV.
I don't know if that dude's got anything worth looting. I didn't really loot him. I got a grenade, but he's got...
Sun's brilliant.
Good spot on that player though, dude. I didn't see him. You've lost eyes on him now, I take it.
Last I saw, he was. Oh, okay, never mind. He's up in the tree line towards Alta, the radio tower. Just sniping me.
Shot at you?
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
I'm going to be behind him soon, I think. Is he in the nearest tree line to you?
Yes, kind of. There's like 4 bushes in the middle of the field. He's on the opposite side of that from me. Quite
But he's
sure
in the tree line, he's not in those bushes, no?
No, he's in the tree. He ran back again, I missed him.
So is he moving? Tell me where he is.
Backwards up towards Alta, I think. I have to bandage.
He hit you?
Did like no damage. Wearing pretty much entirely blue, like a grey-blue helmet.
Yeah, I'm in the tree line behind him, but I don't... I'm in the round of trees behind the one he was in, but until he makes a sound, I don't know where he is.
Yeah, he's in the tree line right now.
You're in the tree line he was in?
Bottom of it.
God, this dude is so hard to hear. I'm really struggling to hear him. I don't know why he's so quiet. Right, you're almost parallel with me. I'm in the tree line behind you.
He's just about 100 meters ahead of me here. Maybe even less.
Well, you're about to run out of tree line.
Yeah. No idea where he's going.
He must have gone up to the main tents. Sorry, the main hunting stand hill up here somewhere. Where were you when he last shot at you?
I was all the way back, you know, the hunting stand above the Starry
Yeah.
tents? I was around there, to the left of that. Not a very powerful gun, it's like a CR or something. I lost more blood than HP.
Shots on the other side of the... Over by the other hunting stand somewhere towards the west.
Give me a
Say again?
leg, which is kind of annoying. Drown.
Yeah. At least he didn't break it. I can't believe I just ran straight up to the bush the dude was in. That's crazy.
Left with the loot there as well. Ow.
I did. He had a plate carrier on, and for a split second, after I'd shot him uncon, I was really worried it was you. I'm glad we had radios. I haven't really paid too much attention to what you're wearing. He had TTSKO trousers on, which I don't think you have, but
Yeah, not anymore. Fucking ruined.
he might be trying to run around to get to his buddy that was overwatching. He might be trying to flank around to get to the loot. You never know.
Maybe took the guns off the body.
Cheers, Bruce. Thank you. I think he's gone. I think he's realised that we're too geared, and I think he's fucked off.
I'm just gonna head back to the board and then probably log out around there maybe.
Yeah. I think I'm going to log in the trees, dude. I don't know. He had the same loadout. He had an AKM and an SV98, but I don't think he had anything I need. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm just going to log out in these trees somewhere.
Alright.
Yeah, dude, it was a pleasure. Nice to meet you. Thanks for talking when I was trying to raid that base. That could have gone a different way, so thank you.
Good. Yeah, I'd never raided someone before, so I was like, hey, can I join in?
That's cool. Yeah, it's a shame there wasn't more loot in it. Right, I'm in a tree. I'm going to call it there. Have a good rest of the day, dude. Thanks for the team up.
Right, GG.
Take it easy. Love you, bye. Right, guys, I am ending there. I am fucking hungry, and that'll do. The football's on in 20 minutes. That gives me time to put the dinner on, eat the dinner, and then watch the football. That'll be great. Yay. Welsh Bikers, thank you for the 8 months. RJ, thank you for the 61. That was a good run. A good week as well. Good week all in. Nice run today. Couple of kills. Well, I don't know how many kills, not many, but Josh, I think, got more. But it's been a good week this week. Chernarus has been our friend for once, right? And I don't think I've been stream sniped all week, which I think is something well, arguably maybe yesterday on experimental, but probably not. But it's about the cleanest week I've had for stream sniping ever, I think. Well, certainly in the last year or two. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really, really appreciate it. You're very kind. Thank you for the support today. 10 years. 10 years of doing this. That's crazy. Thank you very much. I'm off tomorrow. I'm back in on Sunday. Slightly shorter stream because I'm streaming on Sunday for Ariana's event, the Livonia event.
10 more years.
Hopefully, Shotgun. We'll see. You never know. I might even be 39 by the time 10 years are up. You never know. Thanks a lot for coming in, Pete's. Really, really appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good weekend. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I'll catch you Sunday. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.